Ah, and now we're
Oh,
live.
there we
Cool,
go.
awesome.
Hey.
Hello, and welcome back to Polymorphed D&D. Uh, yeah, it's us again. Hello.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're finally playing a bit earlier in the day than we have the past, like, 3 times. It's been a number of pretty late sessions, but here we are. It's just 2 p.m. here in the Central European summertime zone. But yeah, I don't really have much to say before we jump into it. So I guess I'll just get started with a recap straight away. So last time, you found yourselves on this beach after being pulled through the elemental rift, having almost drowned. Looking around, it clearly wasn't a familiar area to any of you. And as you would soon find out, as you were approached by this turtle man, you got your suspicions confirmed that you are indeed no longer in the Dawn World, but rather on the Isles of Karnara, a place to the west of the Dawn World, across the Vortex Sea, separated from your homelands by a massive living vortex, as it is called. This mythical sea creature that has plagued the Isles for 1,500 years. The turtle, however, introduced himself as Wilfred, a local fisherman who invited you all to come stay with him and his family for the night, essentially. Though it was still early in the morning at this point because of the different time zones. As you were kind of leaving with this turtle man, you were contacted by Eli, who told you that Arisa was him and Arisa were wondering where you went and if you're safe and all that. And upon kind of briefly telling him as much as you could tell him with the limited amount of words, you soon saw Arisa drop through this rift, shortly followed by Eli. Shortly thereafter, Storm accidentally pulled Eli's shoulder out of its socket, and Fritz had to put it back in place, which was a less than pleasant experience for Eli. You then followed Wilfred to his family's house, located in Forthwind Bay, where you had first been dropped on this island of Mediatus, as it is called. Once you got to his home, you were introduced to his wife Cordelia and his 2 adoptive daughters, Arethusa and Florentia. And Arethusa, the elder of the 2 daughters, proceeded to bother you all day about your adventures, being very curious about everything, and even saying that she wanted to become a Tide Warden, these local heroic figures of Karnara. You then spent the night there, preparing to head out the next day for Sternhold, the nearby city, where Wilfred offered to take you to the Tide Warden, whose name is Henley Bryce Skirts and serves as the local leader of the city. Eli presented an idea to basically go back to Arx Oceanum via teleportation circle, but he would need rare chalks, though you would later find out that might not actually work due to the tide barrier blocking certain teleportation from working properly. You were either way, you were taken to the city, where you had to spend the night at a charity inn. sharing beds in a big common room filled with a bunch of other people. An experience that was more or less comfortable to some of you. In the morning, Eli also discovered his love for porridge, as that was the only food that you were being served. And soon thereafter, Wilfred and Arethusa returned, having stayed the night with some friends, and brought you to the Tide Warden. You got to talk to her, present your kind of story of how you ended up on the Carnarvon Isles, and it was determined that the Lord Protector, the leader of the entire island of Mediatus, would be summoned and would arrive the next day for a more thorough conversation. You also you overheard basically as the message was sent to the Lord Protector that there have been others appearing on Carnara recently, which was a bit of a revelation to you. But where we last left off, it was still early in the day. You had just finished talking to Tide Warden Henley, and you are now free in the city of Sternhold to do as you please for the next 24 hours or so until the Lord Protector arrives. So,
now the big question is, what do our characters actually have with us in here?
well, not a lot. That much is certain.
Yeah. It would be really cool to like buy stuff here, but I don't even know how much money I actually got with me.
Well,
Sam, I need to know how much a pouch can contain.
50, I think.
something like that.
Okay,
I don't know,
fair.
but it sounds reasonable.
50 gold. Lovely.
50
Well, I
coins.
mostly have platinum, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
assume.
I would have like some mixture.
Wait, do I also wait?
A pouch can contain up to 6 pounds of gear, apparently, and I can never remember how much gold weighs, but there's
I think they said something like 50 silver coins was 1 pound, and that's one. Gosh.
Well,
Oh lord.
this is just some math going on here. Let me see here. Because there is so 50 coins weigh a pound, so according to that you could carry 300 gold in a pouch, or 300 coins.
Ah. So I can basically carry all my gold all my platinum with me. All right.
Well, if you only carry platinum, then
I have
yes.
294 platinum, so I think I can.
I mean, it's up to you if you would carry a pouch with your money when you're on a ship, or if you'd leave that in your quarters. It's up to you to determine.
I probably don't even have my pouch on me, so
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I probably wouldn't, because we haven't seen any ports or something, so probably not. I mean, we just met bandits. I feel like Dara would put them in the bag and just hide it.
Well,
So lads,
There's nothing to do here.
We don't have any cash, gold or platinum, do we?
I have some. Why would we not?
Well, some of us left it in our bags.
Well, I don't really
You
care.
have your bag, don't you?
Do you see a bag on my back?
Wait, where did you leave your bag?
you
On
didn't
the
bring
ship.
your things, like, those...
Oh, I thought... What? I thought Dara was the one who brought them.
No. The only thing she brought was her staff and her amulet. Those were the only things, because she doesn't go out without them.
Yeah, nobody really brought anything except for like your
Mhm.
weapons and
We didn't really
Yeah.
expect to.
I mean, Eli had a bag, but I don't know if
Yeah.
there's really anything in it.
Maybe Arisa would have, but no, she would be too impulsive. She wouldn't probably. Plus, I don't want to go through her inventory. I don't think I have her inventory either.
well, Eli would say, you know, I have just a little bit, but don't know how
And we
far
didn't
that will
want to
get us.
fight the living vortex, eh?
No, I don't think we
Storm,
want
you know
to
what?
fight.
You can go and fight it. I want to see that.
Yeah, we would definitely. If we had money, we would pay to watch it.
We're paying to watch it.
We're paying you to fight it.
Yeah.
Well, what do I get for killing it? Nothing.
Oh my god.
And that's nothing.
Well, if you can kill it all on your own, you could get whatever you want. Basically, you would never.
You'll probably become a god, Storm.
But he doesn't
well.
believe in gods.
Thanks.
He believes in lumps.
That is a god. One part of a god. Come on, lads. Let's go around the
Well,
and see what ideas we have to do today. Fritz,
We
what you
can't-
got?
Ideas for the day?
Yeah, what are we doing?
You tell me. We're just trying to wait for the leader thing on this island, right, to come talk to us.
Yes, and that will take a day. So what do we do today?
I don't know. I ain't got no money either. Perhaps Eli got something. I mean, he seems very interested in this island. Maybe he knows where to start digging for something.
Interested and knowledgeable are different things, Fritz. I am interested in this place. I'm just as clueless as you are in terms of what we can do here.
What was his name? Portal Man isn't with us. Is he?
No,
Wilfred
last time
isn't
you
here.
saw him, he and Arethusa went away to go to the armory and look at the weapons here.
Oh, yeah, right.
I mean, they said that they are not used to getting visitors, so they don't really have anything that visitors. Which is really awful for like.
By the way,
Downers.
one thing I thought about yesterday, when I was, why doesn't the living vortex just head to the downward? You ever thought
Okay.
about that?
well, does it have a mind of its own? Or is it just a mindless beast, kind of?
It may be like will slowly come to the dawn world. I don't know.
So, downworld can just be the end whenever.
By
Probably.
some simple calculations, judging by the fact that we are in a completely different time zone here, I would say that the Dawn World is likely well over 1,000 miles away from here. I'm not
Yes,
sure if it would...
What does the living vortex live on? It would probably just swim, eat some fish on the way, and then boom, kill downworld.
Well,
Oh, wait.
Wasn't it made out
It's-
of water or something?
Yep.
it's just very far for it to even know about the Dawn World's existence, I suppose.
Mhm. Storm, didn't you say that you had an island outside Oseria? Because then
Stork
you.
has.
Yeah. So that would be the closest to the Vortex Sea of all the kingdoms, you know? So if
Yes.
the Vortex came to the downworld, your kingdom would be first to go.
No, because why would it attack a small little island when it's
I mean, some
the whole
food.
downworld?
A small
What?
I
little
mean, you're
island?
the first thing it can, like, grab onto.
Well, isn't that the first and weakest kingdom out there? If it wants to conquer, it's the first place and easy to take.
I don't think it had that mindset. Oh, I'm gonna conquer.
No, I just meant that that place is the closest
Well,
to
I'm
the
going to
vortex
stand
sea.
there on the edge of the thing and point that downward, and if it tries to face me, then eat the Damascus hag, you little vortex thing.
Didn't it like
Yeah, that
eat
thing wasn't
ship's
lit.
whole?
Huh?
Like it ate a ship, like
Well,
a whole ship.
Well,
didn't
then
you
it
remember?
probably will eat Damascus Hag as well.
Yes, like in
Yeah.
one bite.
You'll
There's a
probably
snack.
eat a lot more than only Damascus hag.
Wait, so, but if you think about it, if you get it eaten, you can kill it from inside.
Exactly. Didn't you remember when I did that with the Warden? That's right. So, the Warden
Wait, did the
2.0.
warden eat you?
Well,
The
as
Warden
one,
did eat me, and
I
I
just
killed him
remember
from
that he
inside.
was like all really weird because of the lightning.
well, as
Are
one
we
who has been
talking about
eaten
the
by
same
a
thing?
purple worm, I feel like it's never a good idea to be eaten.
The warden was the like thing in the sewers.
Indeed. At the
Yeah.
Outcasts.
Yes. The one thing Storm
The
wanted
one
to
thing
destroy.
you three aggravated.
Well, you
So
still
we
want
killed it and we got fame, sort of fame.
We did. They hated us for it. That was their protector. They didn't like we killing it. I
But
just
we
got the nice sword that's in my bag. Fucking.
Mhm.
well, you know, it's not a good protector if it just dies.
We were pretty
we
weak
just
back
guys. We're the co-workers.
Yeah, of course,
Just
nothing
nice.
can
We
beat
could
us.
kill the living vortex, and it's simple.
We were like 10-0. We have never lost a battle.
Look, Storm, I think we're a little bit over our head here. We're talking about, oh, we can do something on a kingdom scale to do. This is something that could probably eat up an entire continent if it wanted to.
I don't think so. Like, to have that wide of a mouth would be
Well,
weird.
I'm making a hyperbole just to make sure that he understands it. But
Can you learn polymorph?
me,
Oh, Arisa has it, doesn't she?
I actually think I can check her spell list. Let's see.
I mean, if it's a
I don't
druid
think-
spell, then
I don't think she can make it to that vortex thing.
Can you make something permanently polymorph? Lads,
no.
you can't.
I
Well,
think that-
there is especially powerful magic that could do it, theoretically.
Mhm.
But that is something outside the realm of pretty much any spellcaster.
Sad. Okay, so Fritz had no idea. Eli, what you got?
What?
What are we doing today?
Well, I was thinking, strolling around the city, looking at things, just taking in the view, the area, getting a sense for this place. I don't know. Just, I have
Well,
no
that was
idea.
an idea at least. Jax, you got some?
I mean, if I had money, I would go shopping. But I don't have any money. So, that's a shame. That was like my whole plan. Go
Well,
shopping.
then let's go get some money then.
Right.
Well, we can always
Yeah.
see if there's some jobs that could be made quickly.
I don't think it's a wise choice to do anything illegal now because
Yeah, I think
the
so.
authorities knows about us and stuff. So we don't really want to mess with them because they are our only way back.
Indeed. Where was the fire elementals at? Did someone tell us about that? I want to check the fire elements.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, they're somewhere. We'll have to
Find
ask
them, then.
someone.
Oh, that fool. Yeah.
Just point at a guard that is walking past.
Yes. Excuse me, guard.
Greetings.
Where is the fire elementals located? Do you know?
He just kind of looks at you in a like confused way.
Yes. Fire elementals,
Well-
things that fire.
I sorry, I know what a fire elemental is.
Good,
They are
great.
all over the place.
Oh,
But where can you find one?
where do they spawn from?
Just looks at you confused again.
Where do they come from? Is there a certain amount of fire elementals, or is they breeded?
Well,
Do
they
the
come
fire
from the
elementals fuck?
elemental plane of fire, I suppose.
Great. How do we get there?
No, we're not gonna. Storm,
No.
you remember the water plane? It was underwater. So what do you think the fire one will be?
There's gonna be some stones you can stand on and like talk with the fire elemental god.
Let's not try to test that theory, okay?
I'm not a fire elemental pet. Okay.
Listen, alright, you feel this place. It's pretty warm in here, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and it's pretty, sort of getting colder outside, yeah? So, you wanna take a guess? Fire
Yeah,
elementals help
outside.
keep things warm. They're heating this place up. They're the basement or something. I'm just patrolling up here.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go check out the basement.
You are not authorized to go down there.
What? Can you make us authorized?
Well, I just said that I'm not authorized to go there. So why would you be? And why would I be able to
then
make you
on the way there,
authorized?
we make authorized.
I'm sure your co-king title will be perfectly fine to get authorization.
Co-king?
Well,
Have you ever heard of such greatness, dear God?
I mean, we had kings over 1,000 years ago before the Lord Protectors.
Yes. In Dawn World, we have kings still.
What's the Dawn World?
Yes, that's the other place across the living vortex. Have you ever seen someone like me? No, you haven't. I'm from the other place. Dawn World. Jaxsonia. Jaxsonia.
I don't think that's going to help him.
Now we have authority to go down into the basement. we...
so let's just.
He just kind of puts out a hand in front of you as you start walking and just gives you like a look of like,
Okay.
don't.
Okay. So, what do we do in this city, dear guard? You have any idea what fun times you can have? Do?
Go
Assuming
drinking.
Is there a magic shop?
What?
Magic items.
Well, those commodities where you're from.
Hmm?
Are those commodities where you're from?
What the hell is a commodity? Commodity?
Well, commonplace things like
I'm starting to feel like the gap between you and me, the cultural gap here, is a bit too wide to be crossed by me. So I'm respectfully, I must return to my guard duties. I'd recommend you speak with the Tide Warden if you're in need of more guidance. And then he just starts walking away.
Fucking commodity.
We
Yeah.
should go, try to see one. Go to the basement, see one. We sneak past everyone.
dun, 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 dun.
But
I don't think it's worth it to watch those things.
I mean, I don't think we would be in that much trouble.
No, but I don't just look.
we
Even
can put up a show for all the. Is there magic people here? Do you think? Have we seen a magician here?
Not yet. But
Well,
had
Oh
some.
yeah. Well, but Wilfred had seen magic, so there probably is magic. Sad.
Well,
Well, for starters, we can go outside at least. Maybe we'll see something that we.
maybe there's a work for hire
Interesting.
sign or something.
Dara,
Yes.
what work do you think is gonna be work for hired? Is gonna earn us any sort of gold at all? We're gonna get silver for serving a bar.
No, because
No,
that
we're
was
gonna get
free,
copper.
right?
Copper,
That's more
exactly.
That's more on a copper level.
Let's see. Let's look for a billboard or something. Woo! Out we go.
Outside.
All right.
He just wants to find a quest for.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to go far to find a bit of a notice board.
Oh, let's go. Let's
Missing
read here.
children, missing children.
Yeah, first thing you read, looking for volunteers to work at the inn.
I called it. How
That's
much?
for
pay?
free. That's
Does it say no pay?
Make an intelligence check.
Volunteer. Okay, great. Natural 20.
Yeah, volunteers work for free.
Okay, next thing. Boom.
The next thing you see, it says like, make sure to check out Thorwald's bookstore in the western part of of the
Do
city.
anyone want some books?
I mean, let's go.
I
No.
mean, why not? We might find
Oh
something
my-
very fun.
Okay, yeah, let's go to Thorwald's fucking bookstore. That's
Oh,
the
look, you
fucking
missed that
funniest thing.
last notice that.
Oh, this looks like work.
Looking for
Missing
baker to bake a cake for my son's 11th birthday.
Damn! Okay, yeah, no, I can't bake for shit. Arisa, you might want to do that job. Okay, let's go to Thorwald's.
Okay, sure.
I was kind of expecting like missing cat thing.
Sure. Yeah, it said the western part of Sternhold.
Woo.
So you just start walking towards the western end of the city. Still getting a lot of looks and stares as you're making your way through the streets. Not hostile in any way, just kind of like, what are these people? It's more, curious and confused looks rather than anything else. But you make your way through. Most people don't really get too close; they're more observing from a distance. Yeah, I mean it's not a massive city, so I'd say eventually you find this this sign that just says like Thorwald's bookstore.
Let's go, Thorwald.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, you push the door open and you hear this little bell just jingle as you enter. You see a few lines of like bookcases with the books, mostly looking like used books, kind of a bit worn, but still in decent condition. You see sitting behind a counter, kind of just idly reading this book is a human man, kind of a bit portly, light brown hair, just kind of like looks up at you, just a pair of small spectacles, within metal frame, and just hello.
Greetings.
Thorwald! We are the co-workers and we're here to look for some books that's interesting about this world. This continent. Nice.
Right.
I see
Well-
we're not from around here.
Just puts the book away.
Do you have a book about Dawnworld?
About what now?
Okay, never mind. Show me what you were supposed to show.
I should say, I am not Thorwald.
Oh.
That's just the old name of the store. Name is Henry. All right. Books, yes, we have those. Dawnworld?
No,
Yeah.
about this place.
This.
Karnara.
Right. Well, most of what you see in here will, in some way, touch upon the upon Karnara. You have a strange accent. Are you
From Dawnworld, as we just said.
Well, I don't. Is that in the Viridentia?
On the other side of the living vortex lies a continent far beyond any man who's been here, called the Dawnworld.
All right. He kind of looks at the rest of you, trying to see, like, is this serious?
Is this a fucking shit?
Sees your
Yeah.
kind of like serious expressions and just takes a bit of a breath. All right. Well, what do you what topics about Karnara are you looking for?
Well,
History, culture, geography.
well, we could use a map, so might start with some geography.
Right. Map of the Karnara Isles. I have one of those. Kind of looks around a bit, heads over to one of the bookcases, pulls out this rolled up scroll and just rolls it out on the table. So I have a map, but it's not quite finished yet.
Hello.
I can send.
The unfinished thing.
Yeah, I can send that to you, I suppose. It's mainly just that I haven't had time to put out all the names of places. But
Don't worry. Storm is going to ask about those anyway.
it's relatively.
What's this place name? What's this place name? What is this place?
Oh fuck.
I'm just gonna. I'll send it to you in the break because I need to adjust the thing a bit. I can send you a quick screenshot of a zoomed out version where you can't really see much detail, but
Oh,
Nice.
but that's about all you're getting for now. Here, just give me a second. You're not really gonna see much, but it will give you a vague idea of the shape at least. So I need to export it properly. There's just a simple overview of it.
Sweet. Now we know what we're getting into.
So, yes, here is the map of the Karnara Isles. Have you been around here a lot in your stay?
No, we're kind of tourists at the moment. Just touring through a bit.
Right. Well, if you want the map, that would be 1 gold.
Eli.
Of
For the
course.
greater good.
Of course. Of course, this means that I get to keep the map as well, doesn't it?
Well, you're as the most book smart one. I feel like you could.
It wasn't a question
probably.
anyway. Do you take platinum? Sure. Yep. Bookstore
Oh,
owner
I
just
don't have much with me.
takes a platinum from Eli and then just starts counting some gold. Shoves 9 gold over the counter that Eli pockets. Right. Yeah, I'll hold on to the map then. Kind of carefully puts that in the bag. It sticks out a little bit, but it's mostly fine. Anything else I can offer you? More things about the geography.
Living vortex.
Right.
War elementals. All elementals.
Well, there are. I have historical books about the living vortex. Some brief historical things about the elementals and their activity here on Karnara, but I don't really have any studies about the elemental planes, if that is more what you're looking for.
How about the Alder King that left and went to other places?
Oh, the last Alder King.
Yes.
What's his name? Where Eli just kind of like, what going? Right. Sure. Alder King would gone. He walks over to another bookcase, just kind of like takes out a few books. No. Here. This is a historical tome about the Alder Kings of Alneus. Eli just kind of takes the book. How much is this? This one would be 25 gold. Eli just quickly pulls out his pouch, gives him 3 platinum, gets some change. Right, I'll hold on to this.
How about Tide Wardens?
Yes, we have some about them. Here, he kind of reaches for a book. This is legend about some of the Tide Wardens throughout the years. Heroic deeds and such things. Mainly fictional, but...
Fiction. Yeah, we don't need no fiction here.
Alright. Puts that back. We have...
the First Lord Protectors.
Again. Oh, you'd be better off going to church for that.
Well then.
I could sell you some something about it, but if you really want to learn about that, I'd see the priests, probably.
Sparkle Town.
That's one of the towns in Mechanamentum.
Okay, how about the
don't have
okay,
books about that. Again, we could go into some geography, I suppose. Maybe the culture of Mechanamentum here might have something about that. Kind of picks out a book and starts just quickly looking through the pages a bit, skimming them. No, maybe this one.
Does this place have wars except against water elementals and earth?
Not really. There isn't really time or resources to have wars against each other when you're all working
So
for a common
Sparkle
cause.
Town don't gonna invade this town because you guys are rude or something. Great. So there's never been a war here.
Before the living vortex, and in the very early days, there were some revolutions.
When the living vortex come, did the water elementals also come?
Yes, more or less.
The water elementals didn't come before.
I'm not a historian, I'm afraid. Kind of walks over to another bookcase again, takes out a book. This one is about the early history of the Carnarvon Isles. You might have some luck finding out about those things in here.
Yeah, Eli, if you want to buy it, I don't.
Well, sure. Sure. Kind of takes out his pouch again.
Rest in peace,
Yes.
Paul.
Can I like take a quick look to the pouch? See like if
You
it contains a lot of gold. Like not like, oh hello there. More like
Sure, make a
yes,
perception check.
quickly. 13.
I mean, it's a normal-sized pouch that seems relatively full.
With platinum coins. Oh, I don't have much gold though.
I said he had some.
Yeah,
And he doesn't have much gold, if that is the
I know,
specific
but, like,
wording.
Yeah, the big boy.
I believe he would currently have exactly 1 gold that he got, or no, 9 gold that he got in
Yeah.
change for the map, but the rest is platinum, so 9 gold isn't really a lot of gold, you know.
But he said
I
that
mean,
before he got 9 gold.
He did buy a book for 25 gold as well, so he should have some.
2
gold
of
from
them
that.
though, since
Oh.
as of a few seconds ago, so he spent the 5 gold he got in change for that, so he would have 9 gold pretty much.
Yeah, fair
Well,
enough. That's 25 gold per book, 50 gold total. That's 5 platinum. So
yeah, whatever, it doesn't really matter, but he would have roughly 9 gold.
Yeah.
the math adds up.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that all books we need?
I think so.
Well, I don't know. There are probably hundreds of things that I could think of to investigate, but my bag is getting a bit heavy, and I don't want to burden Fritz with it all the time.
It's perfectly fine.
Well, perfect. Well, thank you, Thorald, for this.
Henry.
Oh, right, Henry, for your books. Much appreciated. Keep a weather eye out.
He doesn't understand that.
I don't think the people back home understand.
They didn't. They didn't.
There's still a meaning to it. So
I still
well,
don't
that's
understand it.
It's very simple. Just listen to what I'm saying.
Walk with the founders.
Nice. What does that mean?
It's very simple. Just listen.
Who is the founder?
The
Is that-
First Lord Protectors.
Okay, yeah, good, great. But what? So you go to church?
Yes.
Okay, great. Yeet. Walk out of there.
Storm yeets himself out of there.
You hear mumble. Yeet.
and Leon disconnected the very second you
Yeah.
said yeet.
Oh, hilarious.
I mean, logically speaking, there would be a lot of words that don't really make sense to both you and people here. Like, the languages have developed separately over time. That's just how things happen. But, you know, at least they're still mutually understandable enough for you to be able to communicate with the relative fluency.
Okay, lads. So I think this. What was it? Arethusa? No. What the fuck? That's the kid. What?
Are you talking about the church, or are you talking about...
The one? What the fuck? I have so many things written down. I can't fucking see what is what.
The alder for the first... The alder
No,
king
the
where?
leader, she we talked with that gave us quest.
Oh, did I write that down?
We don't have a quest.
Well,
Or we're gonna talk with someone tomorrow.
We're gonna talk to the leader tomorrow.
Henley, there we go. Henley was the name. Henley. I should think she's talking smack. Why would only Sparkletown have these rune things? So I say we go look for those things in some shops.
Rune things? Stone, yeah, do you mean chalks?
Well, you write runes or whatever. I don't remember.
he makes a circle.
Eli's brain's about to explode.
Yes, I write
I'm not a
runes
magician,
with them.
okay? Yes. Oh, see, I freaking called it.
Absolutely, that is exactly what I do. I
Okay,
like to
great.
sit down and I write runes with rare and expensive chalks.
Yeah? Great.
Dara?
Yeah?
Can't you just use your detect magic thing and just go around to see if there's anything magical here?
I
What the
suppose,
fuck?
I mean that's something at least, because
I mean, we could find something, but I don't... Given the fact that magic doesn't seem like a commodity here...
Just turn
Or
the
they-
fucking
or are
on.
they trying to hide it, you know?
Oh, all the houses has elementals in them, so you will see magic.
Well, if they want to hide everything, they could just lead every single house, and I couldn't find anything.
Just do it.
Detect magic.
All right, yeah, you start burning detect magic. As you walk along the main streets, you see these braziers, the torches, and the bigger light sources of burning fires. You do get a magical sense from all of them, but apart from that, nothing really. No.
Well, some magic coming from some of the lights, but
Just some boring stuff then.
Wait, the lights.
yeah, that one.
Is there a fire elemental inside or thing?
I
You
don't
do realize
think
I
so.
don't catch fire elementals. You do realize that I catch magic.
Well, fire elementals can magic. I don't fucking know. Okay, so let's find a shop with chalk. Yeah. Hey, you, man. Hi. We are looking for chalk.
What?
Chalk. You know.
I am a bit hard of hearing. Could you speak up?
Chalk.
Storm just leans in and screams into his ear. Staggers back, this older man, just absolutely terrified, now just stares at you.
You wanted me to speak louder, didn't you? Speak louder.
He's fallen over and propping himself up on the ground. It's just holding out a hand in kind of defense.
I give him hand.
No, he's holding up a hand as in no,
Yeah.
please don't,
Yeah.
stay away.
Well, Storm interprets as, oh, help me out.
So you just grab his arm and start yanking it. You see some blood just trickling out of his ear that you screamed into, and you just pull, and you see his shoulder just popping out of the side.
How is it even that strong?
Arisa, please, I'm sorry, I didn't know my voice was that loud.
Arisa just rushes up, like carefully puts her hand on the shoulder and like heals it, and then just puts another hand on the ear and heals that too. So I guess you would burn 2 spell slots.
Arisa, please help him, you're nice. Thank you.
And just kind of like helps him up, and he just like hurries off as fast as he can with his old his old legs.
Shock.
People at this point have like gathered around and are just like staring at you, like just gaping and like eyes wide open, like.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna try to hide my face, cause I don't.
Next one up. How about you, dear man? Do you know where we can find some shock?
So as you turn to them, everybody, the crowds just disperse and start moving away from you.
Why now again do we let you take down the social encounters?
Yeah, that's maybe not the best idea when I'm used to
Maybe-
Drow worlders and not.
Maybe not go for old men,
Well, they are the wisest.
Don't give him
but
any
they
idea.
can't hear.
How can they not hear? What have they done with their fucking ears? Right? What do you
Well-
lose your... So...
Well, eventually when you go old, your eyesight and your hearing starts to fail a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. Didn't hear a single word I said until
Yeah, because the one time when you actually tried to talk with him, you scream in his ear.
Indeed, okay. Jax,
As you're standing there, you kind of hear from kind of behind you how this voice just says, "Chalks, huh?"
Oh,
You spin around and you see this this gnome woman who just kind of stands there. Wears like pretty simple clothes, a bit like traveler's clothes style. Possibly a merchant. Just stands there, arms crossed.
Shock from Sparkle Town. Are we talking with the right woman?
Indeed, you are.
Oh!
I'm gonna do an insight check because she seems sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
What?
Always when someone...
No, never mind. No,
Yeah,
I believe.
what's going on?
I
That's a
believe.
bad one. That's a bad one.
Oh my god, lads.
I rolled a 2. A
I
natural.
might...
Do that over 10, so it's
Never
not-
mind.
Can
It's
I
a
use-
30.
Can I use luck on Dara's roll?
No.
I'm pretty sure I think I can.
No,
I don't think you can do it
you
on someone
cannot.
else.
You can't just give away luck like that.
Well, I mean, I
Okay.
roll and then I can choose what roll, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but your own rolls. I don't think you can do that. Oh wait, technically you can do that when they attack you, but that's the only.
Okay. I thought it was something else.
I mean, seems legitimate enough. Some local kind of merchant stands
Wow.
there.
Great! Show us the way. What's your name?
My name. Wait. Let me just check this. Wait.
Anchor cleanup, nice.
Just a second. My name is Ursa.
So, Arisa, show us the way to Sparkle Town Shock.
All right, come with me then. She just spins around, starts leading the way down a kind of alleyway.
Nice find.
You all follow along. Just like kind of half runs through just stops at each corner and just like waves for you to follow. Takes you a bit further into the city, and you get to this this house. No, it's like a regular house. There's no like sign or anything marking it. Just like an ordinary building. She just walks up to it, knocks on the door. The door opens, and you see this gnome man, kind of like similar in age. Both are kind of like maybe the equivalent of a human in their 30s. Both of them have like a similar kind of lighter blonde hair, and a bit like semi-tanned skin. He just looks at her and it's like, huh, oh, and looks past and sees all of you. Customers? Yes. He opens the door. Come in, come in.
Not obliged. Is this
Only 2 people in the store at the time, please.
Well, okay, let's send in Eli and Dara.
Well, let's go with that.
What the fuck?
You can't talk for shit, and neither can I.
What the hell? I know my sparkle runes shop.
Okay.
I'm saying
Let's, first of all, Eli, you going first.
All right.
Eli got this.
Of course.
And then, I believe I'm more qualified for this storm. Don't get me wrong. You probably know a lot about rune, sparkle, dust, or whatever you call it, but I'm a magic user.
Sorry, we already have agreed. You don't have to show off.
Yeah,
but I'm doing it anyway. And I'm going.
All right. So the man kind of like stands by the door, watches as the 2 of you enter, then gives you all a nod that are still gathered outside. Would you please just go over to that corner and stand there and wait? Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
And then he kind of looks around outside and then closes the door, and you hear a lock being locked as the rest of you walk away.
What a lovely pair of gnomes.
So Dara and Eli. Inside, it's a pretty like darker, or it's pretty dark in here. Pretty much just like a single candle lighting it up. You see that the windows have been mostly blocked by these shelves, kind of like bookshelves that are just standing in front of them, so that there's only like a little bit of light shining in through the top. So it's
it does not look like a store anyway.
No,
right?
Like there are shelves with a bunch of just stuff all over them. It's very like miscellaneous things. Quite messy in that regard.
So it's like a hoarder's house.
Yeah, you see the gnome woman has gone to like the back of it and is kind of like looking through some boxes, and the gnome man just rushes up and like whispers something, and she whispers something back. Just nods, and then he's like, and walks over to another kind of chest and like struggles to put that out of the shelf that it stood on, and then using a little key from this key ring that he keeps on his belt, he just like unlocks that, looks inside, rummages around a little bit. You see he lifts up some things, picks up this like bone of a strange, like definitely not of a humanoid, but like a very weird bone-like thing, and just like puts that back, uncovers some cloth, then he picks out a pouch, looks inside it, and goes like, yes. And he hands it over to the woman, who takes it and walks up to you, dangling this pouch in her hand. And here you have it. Rare chalks from Sparkletown.
Ooh. Well, Eli, You should probably check that it's enough for your teleportation, sir.
Teleportation circle. Yes.
You spoke too
She
much.
hands it over to Eli. Just kind of like opens it, looks inside. Kind of takes a careful look at it. And how much would this cost?
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
She,
It's fine.
she gives you and Eli a close look. And then she says, 500 gold.
Shit.
May I have a word with my associate, please? Eli just kind of pulls you aside, Dara. It seems somewhat diluted, but could probably be refined to a good enough chalk. That said, I'd be lucky to get one teleportation out of that, and it's been marked up at least by 10 times.
That's unfortunate.
Besides, we don't even know if this will work here. We were warned by the Tide Warden that teleportation circles could be completely nullified by the type area.
Well, if you were to... Assuming that it would work, that no interference would be around, we could get to where we want to go, right?
Of course. But it is a theoretical, assuming that we're not affected by the interference. It's very much up to the Tide Wardens or Lord Protectors if they can get us there, I suppose.
It's one of those spells that consumes its components, right?
Yes. That is problematic in this case.
Yeah, that is definitely problematic.
The contents of the chalks appear, at least as far as I can tell, to be the right ones, but as I said, we would need to refine the chalks as well.
Do you know how to refine them?
Yes, I could do it with a few hours of work, I suppose.
Well, since you're the one casting the spell, I'm gonna leave you with the ultimate choice of whether or not you think it's...
Look, I didn't bring that much more money than this. It's going to pretty much leave us dried up if I spend this.
I could always try to haggle down the price a little bit.
Well, yes, of course, but I have a feeling that these folks are not in the market for, haggling.
Well, yeah, that's true. But then again, we have our ways.
Well, let's try, I suppose. Well, I have spoken to my associate here, and he gestures towards you, Dara. Now, we have concluded that these chalks appear to need some sort of refining before they can be used in the purpose that we intend. I would propose, perhaps, that you would lower the price, let's say, to a more reasonable 200 gold pieces.
Clearly, that is a more reasonable price.
And then almost look at each other, kind of like smiles just a little bit. Well, I'm afraid that the import cost of bringing these over from Sparkletown, just that costs 200 gold, and we need to make a profit and a living somehow. Therefore, I'm afraid we cannot really cut down on the cost. But you can buy a smaller quantity.
I believe that this is a bit overpriced for what it is.
Well, as
I
I
would
said,
say-
it is a very expensive thing to bring over here. So far away from Sparkletown. Airship is the only way of transportation that is efficient.
But unfortunately, it has a little bit lacking in quality, which does make the price a little bit less impressive than it.
She kind of like reaches out and just takes the pouch back from Eli. I'd say Eli's gonna make the check here because he was the one who led it, but you give him an advantage on the persuasion check.
He started it,
Well,
so
never mind, that was a natural 20 on the first one. The gnome kind of like looks at you, looks at the other gnome who still kind of stood in the corner by this chest that he took off the shelf. She just opens this pouch, takes out some of the chalks, about maybe a quarter of the contents, and just reaches that out towards Eli and just says, "All right, 200 gold." He looks at her. "I'm afraid that this is not the quantity that we were talking about. That is simply, a third, fourth of the bag?" "Right, and this is what would normally cost 500 gold.
I believe that you are miscalculating a little bit. This should be roughly the equivalent of like more of a 100 gold at most.
Well, if we are being quite frank here, this is not even worth 50 gold." She just kind of like looks at both of you, sneers a little bit, puts it back in the bag. "Fine. The whole bag for 400. It's more than I was initially offering for less of a price."
I believe you can do better than that.
350. Eli just kind of like sighs, looks at you, Dara, just kind of like whispers, "Seems like they will just keep on pulling more and more tricks. I don't think that we're really going to get it any lower than this if we're trying to buy it."
Probably not. Well, it seems that you're not really interested in actually selling your wares. So I believe that
There are many that would buy this for the initial price of 500 per quarter.
Oh, I'm very sure of it. But it seems that your customer service is a little bit lacking to find those customers.
If you think so. Now you are free to leave the store.
Yes. I believe that we cannot reach an agreement. So
The gnome man kind of hurries over, stares at you as he walks past, and then unlocks the door with his key ring that has like 25 different keys on it, and just like nods at you as you're walking out, and then quickly shuts the door behind you and locks again. Well, that could have gone better, I suppose.
Yes. But don't worry, if anything happens, we can always force Storm to go inside and steal it. He does like that kind of stuff.
True. Not a terrible idea. You hear at this point there's more rattling in the door behind you, and you would have noticed when you were on the inside that they had like 5 different locks on the door. It appears that they're just locking more and more of them. But yeah, you approach the rest of your group, I suppose.
So,
You got the
Well-
goods.
No, they were trying to scam us a bit.
well,
You must-
let's just take it from them then, if they're trying to scam you.
Well, I actually did propose that idea to Eli right now, so
Yeah.
if we want to, we can just...
Yeah, you can
Sure.
go do that.
There are plenty of locks, though, so it might... I'm warning you about that one.
I mean, they didn't really look like they could fight, right? Or
They looked pretty smug, but I don't think they're very capable fighters, no.
just like go in there and threaten them, you know?
Fritz just hammer up the door. Jax just goes in there and threaten them, and I stand here outside and chill. And yeah, that's how we do it.
Well, I'm not against that idea for now.
Yeah, sure.
Let's try to stay out of trouble, though.
I mean, if they try to scam you, isn't that illegal? So,
I'm not sure about the local laws here.
I mean, if they seem that sketchy, they are probably hiding something that they don't want the authorities to know about. So they wouldn't really go to the authority. Then
I mean, the
they
store
see
did
the
not
place.
look very legal.
Yeah, so they can't really go to the guards. As long as we don't make that much sound outside of the store, I think we should be okay. So maybe not smashing open the door is the way to go.
Mhm.
So maybe Storm could you try to
Unlock 5 locks.
Most
I
of
mean-
them seem to be on the inside, chains and some such. Would be difficult to lockpick from the outside when there are
Do
no
they have a
locks there.
chimney?
wait?
Do they have a chimney?
Well, there is a chimney on the house.
It's a chimney. Is there smoke coming out of it?
Well, it's like a 3-story building.
Mm-hmm.
And from the bottom part, there was like a back room, so you don't know if there were any stairs there. But you couldn't see the connection to the rest of the house necessarily from where you, from the room that you were in.
Mm-hmm. Arisa, did you have your polymorph spell?
I don't. What spells does Arisa normally have
I'm
prepared?
gonna... there is a list. I'm gonna check.
She
has
can
polymorph
wild
prepared.
shape. Okay.
She has polymorph.
Well, then she would say yes.
And how many can you polymorph?
It's a 4th level normally.
Yeah.
Is it 1?
Does it scale?
No, it doesn't seem like it. So she would just say 1 person.
Well,
But
I
I
wouldn't
can
mind
wild
that.
shape as well.
I thought of maybe if you polymorph me or Fritz to like a spire or something, like a really small thing, so we could go under the door and then just pop up.
Sure.
That would maybe work.
Yeah.
Nice. But like, should we like? I would prefer to not be alone in there.
Well, what if I happen to be able to polymorph someone as well?
Well,
Yeah,
that would
Fritz,
be
let's go.
really good, I guess.
Well, the dynamic duo.
Well, I suppose I will have to come with a pleasant surprise for you then, that I
Yeah,
do
it's
indeed.
Eli and I who's duo. Arisa and Dara, no, so Fritz and Jax, let's go.
Do you guys have also anything like that could make it so there's less sound outside here, so no guards would come or something?
Unfortunately, I do not. I could make it, well, a darkness outside so they can't see anything.
Well, that
but
would be quite obvious, wouldn't it?
yeah, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, Fritz, if you're up to it, then we should do it.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, what's the plan? Should we just threaten them, or should we attack them if they don't do anything? I mean,
Look, you're two strong men. I think you can figure something out.
yeah. I mean, I'm used to killing people, so let's do this. Wait, can we go outside the the polymorph, or do you have to release it?
Do you mean if you can like drop it personally?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
think
think
you can.
no, you can't, but Arisa and Eli could drop the
Mhm.
concentration on it.
So we need to know when you are going to drop the concentration.
Well, you could hurt yourselves.
So just
that would-
punish myself once.
I don't know if a
Something like-
spider is capable of punching itself.
Well, you could probably bite yourself, or do you sting? Yeah.
I'm not certain if spiders are made to commit suicide.
Well, actually, there are some spiders when they have mated, the females always eat their male. So
But then,
Sure, but that would be killing another spider, right? Well, yes, maybe.
how long will it take for a spider to go through the door? 5-10 feet more?
Well, I mean, we could just drop you right outside it.
Mm-hmm.
if we drop them right outside, and let's say we will count down to 5 minutes. After
Seems
that,
a bit much.
Yeah, I think
we have
10
to
seconds would be enough, or something.
Well, 1 minute, so you have
What?
time. Okay, 1 minute.
Seems
guess.
reasonable. Then you should be able to get a decent
Mhm.
position in there, I suppose.
Yes. Well, let's do this then. Right. How do the bag look, and where was it, in case we kill them? And
Well, please don't kill them. They are.
I mean, if they leave me no choice, I would do what I have to
yep.
do.
I'm
Yep.
certain that
Yep,
the
beat them
mighty
unconscious.
Jaxson and the mighty Fritz will have a choice in the matter.
Look, you can beat them without killing them. I'm fairly certain you can.
I know, but that's not the fun part.
Well, I can make an illusion so you know what to look for, but you have to be willing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. I make a phantasmal force off that pouch in that basically Dara is holding, so Jaxson knows what to look for.
I could have done that with a minor illusion, but
Wow.
I can also do that now. Here, Fritz.
well, it was in a chest.
Mhm.
The man had the keys for everything, it seems.
Okay.
The
Did you see any weapons or something?
No, not really. No, there was a particularly sharp, strange bone in the same chest as the.
They are
Oh
demons.
no, a bone. Let's do this then.
Well, it was sharp. I mean, it could probably stab somebody.
Oh, if they stab me, then I'm gonna stab them back.
Please don't stab them.
Maybe
Well,
try
I can't
punching
really
them
stab.
out or something like that.
Fine. I'm just saying, if they stab me, I'm gonna stab them back.
Can you at least
That's
heal them
right.
after you stab them?
Maybe. No. I'm gonna heal myself then.
Alright, try to kill them. I'm not signing up to help in a murder here, alright?
Yes. Well, I will try not to kill them, but if they're
No,
really...
I want... Fritz, can
You
you
want-
promise not to kill anyone?
Should be easy enough.
Great. I will polymorph Fritz. Arisa, do you mind taking Jaxson?
Let's do this then.
Alright. Arisa? She kind of nods at Eli. Okay. Eli just reaches out towards Fritz, and Arisa reaches out to you, Jaxson. I suppose neither one of you resists the spell.
I don't resist.
No.
Alright, well then in an instant you both just turn into little spiders. Different types of spiders, mind you. Because
What type of
Eli
spiders
and,
am I?
An ugly spider.
Daddy long leg.
Oh, damn.
That's what I
No,
wanna
those
be.
are too big to make sure that they can fit through the door like
Hey man, I've seen one of those fit through one of those toilet doors. I think they can fit.
Listen, daddy long legs. There's nothing they can't do.
cursed.
What?
I'm not very good at knowing what spiders exist in different parts of the world, but you know,
A small one.
Jaxson would turn into more of a kind of like the spider that you'd see here in the Scandinavian part of the world, whereas Fritz, you'd be more of a Southern European kind of spider.
How big are-
Of course.
I'm
Yeah,
not
black
sure.
widow.
I'm not. I
That's a black
don't
widow.
know enough about spiders to know what kinds of.
But they
things
are
like-
too big, though.
I think they are. I think they are like,
Yeah, they're like this.
yeah, that's somewhere around this size.
Well, okay, it doesn't.
Or
really
Jaxson
matter.
turns into
Oh,
Scandinavian house spider, and Fritz
Ooh.
turns
One of
into
those-
Southern Europe house spider.
Yeah, basically.
One of those
Yeah.
small red ones. You just see them.
Oh,
Like, very annoying. You know,
Well, those are the worst.
the one that you almost can't even see.
Wait, are you
Oh,
talking
no.
about the Australian ones that are like giga deadly?
No, no,
They're
no.
in
I
know.
Sweden, like these
Okay.
tiny.
Are those spiders though?
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I always kind of assumed they were like tick, but
Because I know
They're
what
not
you mean
actually
here in
spiders.
Sweden. Because I think in Australia there are these like the deadliest spiders or something. Are these like
well,
tiny red things?
isn't everything deadly?
Well, of
The
course.
deadliest in
but-
Australia.
Sure, but some of the deadliest ones are because you basically can't see them.
yeah.
Okay.
But that's just what I've heard. Anyway, no. But you, let's not spend more time discussing what kinds of spiders they turn into. But it's, yeah, just
Baby
generally
spider,
like
nice.
northern and southern European ones. So yeah, Eli just kind of picks you up, Fritz, afterwards, and he'll pick up
Right.
you as well, Jaxson, and then just kind of like walks over to the door and like sets you down right in front of it at the
At least he's
bottom.
not afraid of spiders.
I mean, he knows that it's the two of you, so it's not
I bite
as-
him.
turns out that Arisa chose a very deadly type of spider, so you just kill Eli.
That was a plan all along.
He dies and loses concentration on Fritz. He turns into a normal spider.
Oh god.
It's not a
Or it's a
spider,
normal
it's a
person.
kvalster.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But
So
yeah,
Fritz is just a kvalster.
so you just you crawl in under the door into the into this dark room. Do spiders get dark vision?
Let's take a look.
Yeah, I'm on it. You don't need to. Yeah,
Dark
they have
vision,
dark
30
vision, 30 feet. Would you look at that? Yeah, you see inside. The gnome man is just in the process of locking this chest and kind of like struggling to put it back on the shelf. as the woman comes over, and they kind of each lift one side and just barely manage to get it up on the shelf. You hear them talk. Jaxson, you'd understand them because they would be speaking in Karnarian common. You hear how the woman says, like, I was sure that they were gonna buy it. Oh, well. We'll find some other fools.
She's all sad and mopey.
Oh.
Jackson's like, oh, that's sad.
That's Robin.
You do currently have the intelligence of a spider, so will you crawl inside? Are you gonna do anything? Like, are you while you're still spiders?
I'm gonna make sure that I'm not like 1 inch beside Fritz, so we don't like clash into each other when it's released.
So you just walk slightly different directions.
Mm-hmm. Then I just like look.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Well, after
I guess maybe I would try to get fairly close so we can kind of knock them out before they see us.
All right.
Oh, you want to do that kind of stuff? Okay.
All right.
Well,
So
yeah, like fairly close as well then.
I mean, I'm just gonna knock them unconscious, and if I just like papa, they won't see our faces either way. So
I think there are just different instincts here. Jackson's spider intelligence is just like, I should just walk and not be close to a spider friend over there. Spider Fritz is like, kill, take out.
No.
the one that promised not to kill. I'm going to attack.
Well, the moment he turns into human, he's gonna be like, all right, not kill. That's why I'm here, so I can knock them out before Jaxson kills them.
Alright, so after the designated amount of time, you both feel yourselves just pop back into normal humanoids again. And these these gnomes instantly just like spin around, seeing something big appear right next to them. What are you gonna do?
How close to each other are they?
Well, they're about 5 feet away from each other. Fritz, I'd say that you're within range if you wanted to try to knock one out.
Could I clonk their heads together?
Sure. Make 2 attack rolls to see, like, you're trying to get both of them basically and slam them.
Do I have advantage? Because like they're surprised.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Let's go.
Not 19.
Not 20.
Okay, so the first 2 rolls were not 19 and not 11, so I guess not 19.
Well, 19 plus your normal attack modifiers.
The second one is not 16, so that's what, plus 8 to both.
It's still very high. So I'd say that would be like an improvised weapon, which you're proficient with because you are you have the like tavern brawler feat.
That's a D4, right?
No, that would be unarmed, but this is an improvised weapon. He's using heads against heads.
Damn. But like,
that's a D6.
How awkward is it that though?
A skull for a skull.
Well, Fritz is used to this kind of fighting. That's why he has a feat.
I mean, like they're gnomes though. They're like really.
Well, yeah, but he just appears from like a spider form, so he's already kind of like crouched over, and then just like bam, slams them together. These massive hands just grabbing the backs of their heads and just boom,
clunk,
bonking them together. Roll a d6 damage for each. So d6 adds strength, which should be +4, I think.
Okay, so the first one was 2 + 4 then, I guess.
Right.
And then it's 3 + 4.
Okay.
So 7 and 6.
6 on the first one, and 7 on the second one. Okay, just kind of like bonk their heads together. The man, the gnome man, just kind of like staggers backwards and like falls backwards, almost completely knocked out, just barely staying conscious. The The gnome woman, however, just like kind of spins around, just grabs something off of one of the shelves, and just seems to get ready to fight you. Roll initiative at this point.
Let's go.
I got 6 skulls.
Oh.
Okay, so... let me just check this. Alright. So what did you get? We'll start with Jaxson.
20.
And Fritz.
14.
Are you remembering to roll an advantage, by the way?
Yeah.
Yep, cool.
Ooh, that's improvement. We usually use.
Just remembered
You
it,
clicked
so I
it.
thought I'd check. Alright, so despite your good initiatives, or, I happened to roll another nat 20 and all. The gnome woman will go first here.
Remember, if she stabs, she's dead.
Well, we're just gonna ignore the map because it's such a small area anyway. It doesn't really, it's not really necessary. She just kind of spins around towards you, Fritz, having just grabbed something off of one of the shelves, and you see it seems to be some sort of ritual dagger, kind of rusted and stuff, but it's it's a weapon nonetheless. She's just gonna ruthlessly attack you 3 times.
3 times.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
she's
just
pretty
stab. First one misses, but the second one, 19 is a hit, right?
Yeah.
So she hits with 2 of these attacks. So that is going to be 6 plus 6 damage. You take 12 piercing damage because you're not raging. So she just stabs you twice in the thigh, and you're just kind of almost going down on one side as you're getting as you're getting stabbed by her. And she just kind of jumps back into kind of and I'll do it again kind of pose, and just bares her teeth towards you. Funnily enough, she's not the one that rolled the nat 20. That's the gnome man who's almost completely knocked out. He's the one who got the nat 20, so he's going next. He is going to just kind of get up on his feet, just staggering around a bit, and he's looks around, sees you, Jaxson, further into the store, kind of I assume getting ready to join this fight. He just rushes a bit closer to you. He would enter your attack of opportunity range.
I will hit him.
All right.
Non-lethal though. Non-lethal. He hasn't stabbed.
Sure, because he rushes and seems to go to grab something under
21 to hit.
Hits.
11 points of slashing damage.
All right. Yeah, as he just leaps forwards to grab this, you just slice once, manage to get him across the shoulder, and he just falls unconscious, just drops down straight, just blacks out instantly. Some of the blood just goes splashing over over a nearby shelf.
This is very awful.
You see the gnome woman just kind of turns and looks that way and just yells out brother!
Oh.
And then bares her teeth again, this time towards you, Jaxson. Alright, Jaxson, you're up.
I will cast Hold Person on her.
Alright, what saving throw is that?
Constitution.
Constitution.
If I fail, I'm mad.
12.
She's paralyzed.
Alright. You see she kind of gets her dagger ready to stab Fritz some more, and then just in the middle of the air, just
Oh my god.
Yeah, she just stops mid-air with the dagger, just frothing at the mouth.
Yeah, I would go.
in anger.
I would get like within 5 feet as well.
All right, so just go closer, just stepping
Yeah.
over her fallen brother, walking over to her. Is that all you want to do?
That's all I can do on that turn.
All right, Fritz, you're up.
How long will she be paralyzed?
You're not sure.
She can save each turn.
Well, Fritz doesn't know though.
Yeah, okay, right.
Okay, so would I be able to ask that to Jaxson and get a reply
Sure.
and
Yeah.
get an action in before that?
You can, if you're like, how long is this gonna be?
Yeah.
Then Jaxson, how would you
Yeah.
answer that quickly?
Depends on her. Either 6 seconds or a minute, basically.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna punch in the goddamn face to knock her out.
Yeah.
Non-lethal, of course.
All right, so you're just like pummeling your fists.
Yeah.
All right, make 2 attack rolls.
Do I get advantage since she's
I do
No,
believe
but
paralyze.
I just miss.
No, it will be a critical hit.
Oh, is that how paralyze?
Yeah, that's the
works?
thing. You will get a crit instead of auto hit.
Is that how paralysis?
Well, you do get an advantage still.
Oh yeah,
any
right.
But-
attack that hits the creature is
Yeah,
a critical hit.
yeah.
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 If it is
you're
within 5 feet.
Well, Fritz can only attack within 5 feet.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, you do get advantage.
Yeah. Well, okay. So with advantage, the first one is a total of 22,
hits.
and the second one is a total of 25.
Well, also definitely hits.
Yeah.
And then you roll d4s for these because it's unarmed attacks.
Right.
And you double the d4 because it's an auto crit.
Okay, so 4 and 8.
All right, and did you add your strength to that as well?
No, I did not. I forgot to put that. So
So
I
8 and
roll
12.
8 and 12. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean she's she's still standing.
My God, wait, just get knocked out.
Just like-
What is what is this? What is this? What is her skull made of? You at least having a concussion. Just
At the end of her turn, she can make another save. And I said wrong. It's a wisdom save and not a constitution.
Oh
but I don't
well,
think
it
that's...
would make literally no. Well, it would just make it even worse for. No, actually, it would
Yeah.
make no difference.
Yeah.
this is just awkward now.
Well, it's her turn. So she's going to make her roll. Natural 20.
So okay,
Shakes it off.
is she bloodied?
Actually no.
Okay, then I will cut. I will cut myself on my turn
Oh, no.
because I know how mad she resisted it.
Yeah, she's like bleeding from her nose. She just spits out a tooth. You see now as she like kind of bares her teeth towards you, like she's missing one of her front teeth. Is all manner of roughed up from the
I
punches.
just need to take some damage myself. Okay. Then my blade will start have the lightning damage.
Sure.
And I hit
She
her
has
twice.
lightning immunity. What?
Yeah,
Oh no.
immune to lightning. That's how
He
it
is
works.
from
here.
lightning damage as well.
Yeah, so wait, okay, so now I see if I hit first. The first attack is 13.
Misses because she is going to parry that one.
What? And then the second one is 23.
Hits.
And then I will brand her because I hit her.
God, you're really... This is like no chill here.
Yeah. She stabbed Fritz. Come on, dude.
I mean, at
I'm
this
not
point,
gonna-
it's almost better to just kill him. Dude.
Yeah.
Let's just get rid of this. Well, I mean,
Reroll that one.
this is not going.
Okay, so it's 10 slashing damage and 6 lightning damage, so 16. Plus, yeah,
She is, of course, immune to lightning because she's Karnara and the gnome, and that is a special...
dang it.
Yeah, she's still
And,
standing.
She can't become invisible now.
Alright. Awesome.
Yeah.
Fritz, you're up.
She's not even bloodied.
She's now after Jaxson did a number on her as well. She was almost bloodied before.
Do I see any hard object nearby? That's not just like a blunt object.
Sure, you see this like candlestick made of silver or something.
Does look heavy enough to.
It's probably equivalent to mace.
It would
Yeah.
hurt her soul more because it's made of silver.
Well, I guess I'll take that and I'll try to knock her out again.
Sure.
Jesus Christ.
Make 2 attacks, not an advantage, unless you want to
Yeah.
reckless it.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
feeling it.
Alright. Yeah,
First
she could
one
be
is-
dangerous.
First one is a 21 to hit,
Hits.
and the second one is a oh god, maths. That's 27.
Hits.
Yeah. Do I roll d6 with this?
Let me just, I think so. But let me just look up, real quick. Yeah, 1d6 seems fine. That's what a mace would do.
And do I add my strength thing on this?
Yeah, plus 4 to it.
Of course.
8 and 7.
8 and 7?
Yes. Do I double something?
No, not
No, that's
this
just
time.
it.
The paralyzation is over.
Yeah, you just like knock her over the head with this. She's still up though.
Just doesn't quit.
You just like take out a chunk of like skin from the back of her head.
Oh my god.
That's it. She's just like bleeding all over. It's super roughed up, but she's still standing and she's still furious. And now it's her turn again. This time she's going to go for 3 stabs towards you, Jaxson, because you slashed her brother.
What's the qualification of getting knocked out in D&D? Do you have to be like borderline dead?
No, you
get
still have to go
knocked
to
out?
0 hit
Or do-
points. That's when you go
Basically.
unconscious.
Just to get knocked.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless
Do
you
have
use like a sleep. Unless you use like a sleep spell or something, but
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so these are not very good rolls. Does an 11 hit you, Jaxson?
No.
Well, then only one of them hits, because that one was 20-something.
Mhm.
22.
She takes 3 psychic damage.
Okay.
Are you guys having a hard time fighting gnomes?
Well,
No,
we're trying
the other
to
one
be
got knocked out
non-lethal.
instantly.
Yeah, the one was really quick.
yeah, the woman is like on roids or something.
well,
You take six
we're
piercing
trying
damage.
not to kill her.
How much damage?
6.
6 damage. Oh, damn. Well, now I'm going to try to kill
She
her.
stabs you in the knee.
Oh,
Like right on the like side where there's kind of like like next to the what's it called?
Okay.
Like the actual like knee bone thingy.
Ow.
the knee bone.
Det är skål.
Yeah, the knee bone.
Kneecap.
The
Kneecap.
Kneecap. That's
No,
it.
the
There you
knee
go.
bone.
Dagger just sinks in there.
So,
God.
is it my turn now?
Yeah.
I will use a blood curse.
So are you not going non-lethal now?
No, this is lethal now.
Okay. Well,
So, basically, just I will mark her, so my next attack will have additional hemo die. So let's just see if I hit first one. Natural 17. And the
Hits.
second one is an 18. So the
Alright.
first one does. I got max damage on the lightning. So that's 9 slashing and 12 lightning damage.
Yeah, how do you wanna do this, bro?
Oh,
Oh gosh.
I hate this.
I mean,
The lightning just starts like sparking extra much here, like just really
It's
goes
it's
crazy.
Straight up Darth Sidious.
yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna like impale her or something like just like straight through her and just like lift her up a bit and then drop her.
Okay, so Fritz, as you're kind of like bonking her over the back of the head with this with this candlestick, you just see suddenly as she just lounges forward and just stabs Jaxson in the knee. You just see how the room just gets filled with a static light. It's like
Oh my god.
flashes, and then in an instant, you just see through these flashes how Jaxson just shoves the glaive straight through her gut, lifts her up to like eye level to stare her in the eyes, as there's just like blood coming out of her mouth, and then just like he just angles the blade so that she slides off the glaive and lands back down on the floor.
I said if she stabbed me, I was going to kill her.
Well, I didn't think their
It's a man.
skulls would be so thick.
I mean, the guy went down
Well, what do we do with the brother now? I mean, he's gonna find out that she's kaput, so to speak.
That's true.
Oh,
I'm not the one who usually like executes people.
well, I'm not.
You see,
So
at
I
this
won't
point, because of interesting chances here, you see at this point how he just starts moving and he's just like,
Oh no!
Jesus Christ, lads.
because he rolled a nat 20 on his last death
Oh,
save.
of course he did.
He's like, Ursa, are they gone?
I will go and knock him out with my
And
hand.
then he just sees his sister completely butchered in front of
no.
him.
Oh no!
And then you walk over and you're gonna, so you attack
Yeah.
him?
Just with my
Alright,
face.
well, roll an advantage because he's prone.
Oh, that's good because I got that one on the first. So 17.
Yeah, hits. You do at least 1 damage, so he just...
Yeah, I will do like so he's just knocked out now. Not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just bonked and goes back to being unconscious. See, a single tear has already started rolling down his eye, having seen his sister right before he blacked out again.
Well, let's take the stuff. So I will take the box.
Fritz respect for Jaxson.
I was like,
I mean, I didn't kill the last one though.
I didn't.
So, and then I'll take the box. And
well, I try to look for the. Or did you look for the keys?
right, the keys is on him.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to. I'll just try to
Mhm.
get the keys.
Yeah, you go over to him, roll him over on the side, and then just yank the ring of keys from his belt.
Yeah. Is there a way that like Arisa could resurrect the no, and someone could just resurrect this? Well, it's gonna be such a mess now because now the brother just god. It's like either both get knocked out or just killed both. Damn it, this is the worst. Okay, yeah, well I get the keys.
Sure. Yep. You look over and you realize now how like Jaxson is completely covered in blood. Like his face just has these like streaks of blood from having like skewered this poor gnome lady.
I would try to find like some rags or something to.
Wipe.
Sure, you walk over to one of the shelves and you see some like fake silk things, and you just start wiping yourself down with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Fritz, you have the keys.
Because they did say that he locked the pouch in, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I'll
Let's
try
try
to look for
25 keys.
Yeah, well, I'll try to look for the box that it was described.
Well, you saw that they were in the process of putting a box back, or a chest back on the shelves as you entered, so and it seems reasonable that it would be that one.
Yes, I approach it and I start trying keys.
Sure. Let's just roll D100 for me.
With the D10 as well.
Yeah, like the
38.
38.
Yeah.
Let's just see here. Yeah, so on the on the ninth key that you try, lock finally works, and the chest opens.
What do we find in the chest?
Nothing.
Well, you find, among other things, a sharp bone and a pouch that looks a lot like the one that you were told to get.
Okay, can I make a perception check to see if there's anything nice, like a bag? Oh wait, no, a backpack. Maybe just a backpack.
Sure. I mean,
No, I won't see anything. I got a natural one, so that's a 2.
yeah, no, nothing really.
Well, if we got it, then we can head out.
Yeah, now we're just gonna have to unlock
The 5 locks.
all the, yeah.
5 locks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we'll start going to work.
I'm gonna make sure that I don't really have any blood on me, and then I will heal Fritz.
Yeah.
With
Even though
my-
your knee is completely.
Yeah, but you got a bit more
exploded.
stab, so you will.
Well, your
you-
knee got freaking. Yeah. No.
I know, but if I'm just happy that she can't reach up to my face, you know.
It's like,
well,
well,
I
your
will heal
knee,
you.
yeah, but your thigh, but your knee, but your thigh.
Well, I'd argue that the stabbed knee is a whole lot worse than a stabbed thigh.
Yeah, but you can stab
kinda-
twice, and there are like 2 big holes that go
You have any idea how many ligaments in the knee that will screw you up?
sure,
for
but maybe
life?
maybe she missed those, you know.
You regain 10 HP.
Right. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess we start hammering out keys in the locks to try
Yeah.
to get them open.
I'm not gonna make you roll like 5 more D100, so I'm just gonna say you spend a few minutes trying to figure this out, but eventually the final lock opens, and you're like, there.
Does the gnome man wake up in that time?
No,
He's
he's out.
Let's leave the keys here.
All right.
Yeah.
I will just take like another silk rag and like.
Jaxson, just
Make bandage, I guess.
make like an investigation check on looking for more blood on yourself.
Investigation.
Yeah, I feel like
I
that's
would wipe my blade, by the way, as well.
Sure.
Investigation, 17.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you cleaned yourself up pretty nicely.
Fritz, do you see any blood on me?
Well, I guess I'll have an investigation as
Sure.
well.
Yeah, I will look at Fritz as well.
All right.
Oh, now we're just Fritz and Jaxson just checking each other out all alone. Okay, well that's a I got a nat. Let's see here. No, my intelligence. Where is it? Where's my intelligence? I think I have a lot of extra. No, I don't. Okay, so yeah, so that's a 12. Not
Right. So, I mean, yeah, you don't see anything.
I got 14 to help Fritz up with the blood.
Yeah, you just see like one little spot that you just clean off.
Yeah,
Wasn't very
Jaxson
much.
walks up and like, hey, you missed a spot. So scrubbing me.
And then we...
It would almost be romantic if you didn't stand in a puddle of gnome blood.
Yeah,
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I'd argue that makes it more romantic.
Yeah, just gutted a gnome 5 feet away. Cool.
Well, hey, could there be anything more passionate though?
They committed murder together.
No, it
Yeah.
was like...
No,
So-
Jaxson committed murder.
Suppose
Well-
I can't argue with that logic.
We exit the house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, do we have like bloody like shoe prints or something?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You just step
Yeah.
outside and you realize that you instantly just leave 2 bloody footprints on the street
Yeah.
right
I
outside.
will wipe fast under like the shoes or the thing with the rags we got.
Oh, did you bring those outside?
I will just go inside quickly and
Okay.
Oh my god.
Storm, you being as perceptive as you are, you're just kind of standing there over at a street corner on the opposite side of the
See?
road, just chilling there. You see how Jaxson steps out the door, just leaves 2 bloody footprints, just looks down, is like, oops, then heads back inside, closes the door behind.
Oh my god.
Eli is just like, oh, it seems that everything went well then.
Yeah, it seems like that.
Yeah, we wipe the feet so we don't
Yeah.
have footprints.
And then you head back outside.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, step outside again.
Yeah, and we throw in the keys and close the door.
And you walk over to the group, I assume.
Yeah.
Great.
Here's the shulk.
Thank you. We'll see if I can't refine these later.
How did it go?
It went alright.
Are they tied up inside there, or how did it go?
I mean, they are knocked out.
Well, Jaxson killed his sister.
Oh, great.
My
Jaxson!
brother
Yes.
happens to be knocked out there, and he has happened to see his dead sister already.
Oh.
So we have a mess on our hands. Yes.
Yes.
What
I had nothing to do with this. Neither did Eli or Dara.
She stabbed. She stabbed me, so I stabbed her back.
But
I
did
think
you
he
have
stabbed her
to
back.
kill her?
No, he did not. But
I mean, it was like in the heat of the moment.
You lost. Almost lost against 2 gnomes.
Hey, Storm, she was pretty
That-
wired up though. I'm not
You
sure.
guys are like 2 meter tall.
No, I'm not 2 meters tall.
I think Fritz is almost 2 meters.
Yeah.
Fritz is a tall boy.
Yeah.
Jaxson is pretty average.
She
I'm
she
not
had a
that
knife
tall.
and
I'm
she
like 6'1".
stabbed us a lot.
Okay,
Pretty
that's-
short. I'm tall in real life, damn
Damn it.
it.
I mean, I wouldn't have done it unless she stabbed my knee. But she stabbed my knee.
She
Yeah, I
also
don't
stabbed
think
my
anyone believes
thigh, and I
that.
didn't. Well, Storm, maybe you would want to do this next time. How about that?
Yeah, the mission was not... Okay.
How about we don't talk about this here in the open
Yes,
streets?
so, are you talking about saying that the brother is still alive?
Yes,
Yeah.
but knocked out.
Yeah, and when he wakes up, what will he do with his dead...
I don't know.
Exactly, that's the part.
He will not just
Fine,
call up that.
problematic.
Hey, there was a
Well,
tall man with an axe and a man with, you know, you two in this land could be spotted from anywhere.
I mean, I could go back and finish the job if that's what you want me to do. But
If
I mean,
you did half the job, why not do?
Oh,
100%?
we don't need to.
he didn't do
And his
anything wrong.
suffering.
He didn't do anything wrong, so I didn't want to do that to him.
Well, you did something wrong.
No, she stabbed me first.
Eli, what's your perception of this? I have a
Well,
long.
we are certainly
criminal
not killing
record.
anyone else. That much is that.
Yes.
I am
wasn't
taking
heat of the
charge here and
moment.
saying we kill nobody else now.
Yes. I agree.
I'm voting we kill Jax. No.
Well, we could certainly have him put in a trial, though I don't think that is going to make things easier for the rest of us.
Okay,
No.
start working on the show.
Well, is there any way to maybe resurrect this woman?
I think that's quite expensive.
Yes, quite.
Unfortunately, we do not know of one of
Oh,
those.
hey, maybe they have some stuff.
Oh, we're talking about either very, very expensive diamonds or potentially rare herbs and incense and all those things. And let me just add, in addition to that, you also need a very powerful spellcaster to do that, especially with the divine variation, and I don't think that we happen to have anyone like that. Arisa will just say, like, I could potentially do it, but
Reincarnate.
it wouldn't really be easy for me either, and she probably wouldn't be a gnome anymore.
Oof.
Could you wipe up someone's memories?
That would be something that someone more skilled than me could do. But I am not on that level yet. Changing memories are a very difficult spell. How about this? Maybe we... Arisa, you could go in there, we could heal him, and then we could talk to him and convince him to not tell on us.
I don't think
What
that
am
will.
I listening to?
I don't think he will accept.
That sounds
Bribery.
Less likely. Than
We pay him off.
Jax
Well, I
is
suppose
still
if we
his
try-
sister.
If we try to pay him off,
We
I
just
suppose we
robbed
could.
them.
But yeah,
Then we threaten him and tell him that we will be coming back for him as well, if he tells anyone.
I feel like we are a very bad influence on you.
Oh yes, I'm certain, but right now we don't really have a lot of options, do we?
Well,
Well, I
it
suppose.
was you two's idea to steal in the first place. So.
Jax, go in and finish the job.
Sure.
No, I am...
Jax,
With all
That's
my
the
authority...
I go inside.
Jaxson,
Jackson,
Gillstar,
wait,
listen to me
here,
right now.
okay, Eli, not because you have the biggest authority in the coworkers yet, but sure.
Remember, you are still technically on a mission on behalf of Oseria, and I happen to be the only Oserian in this group. Now, am I not?
We are.
I'm a store passer, and that's in Oseria at the moment. So
No, it's in Stortas.
oh yeah, right.
Otherwise, it's not your kingdom.
We also happen to have one live witness and one dead witness. In
We
my
flip a
opinion,
I have
either we make the dead witness alive again. or
heads.
the live
Jax
witness
finished the job.
needs to be dead.
Oh, I get because it's ahead.
Yes, tails. Eli gets. We don't.
This is not a request, this is an order.
Oh my god, you're starting to sound like Clarice or someone.
Well,
Oh,
Eli, Do you
Eli,
really
you
think we
even-
can bribe him after?
I don't know, but no more bloodshed. This was...
Okay, tie him up in the roof and he can't escape unless...
Do I need a rope?
Yes. Well, no, I don't. I can find something in there.
Look, we just need to buy time. If we're out of here soon,
Yes.
who cares? We won't be able to get back here anyway.
Well, he's gonna.
Well, can we lock him up with some food?
Oh lord.
Okay, let's just flip a coin, and then see what happens.
No, Eli does not want to kill this innocent man. So I say he joins the co-workers. Well, we tie him up and then we teleport him to the dawn world. There we go.
I'm
Like
just
that,
trying up.
And where are you planning on keeping him until then?
in his house. We just lock him up in the chest. He's a gnome after all, with some food in the chest. And then we take the chest and head out to Dawnward. Welcome to the co-workers.
But why? Why would we bring the? And besides,
Lock
we
him
need
up in the chest with some food, Jax. They have some food in there.
This does not feel very thought out at all.
Okay,
Give him a candle and
The
inside.
thing is that when Storm has an idea, it's never thought out.
I mean, I can at least lock him up, not in the chest, but
in the chest.
I don't think he fit into that chest. Or did he? Like, how big was the chest?
Probably not, and if he does, then it will be a very tight fit. Probably couldn't breathe properly in there and suffocate soon.
Well, where else are you gonna lock him up?
There was a back room, I think.
Okay, lock him inside the back room with some food and some light, and then boom.
Yes, yes. Okay,
He will probably kill himself, but we'll see.
Dara, can you make me fly? I don't want to get stains on my shoes.
Fine.
Or clean.
Boop.
Thanks. I will walk
Pains in my
until
soul.
I get there. And then when I'm inside, I like hover over the ground.
Okay.
I'm looking for some rope.
Make a perception check.
20.
Yeah, sure, you find some rope. It's kind of thin and doesn't
Yeah.
look amazing, but it's rope.
Okay, so I will carry him up and go to the back room.
Sure. Yeah, you see in the back room there are these basically two like mattresses on the floor, and like an end table with a candlestick. That's about it.
Well, I would tie him up, like really much, just to like make sure that he won't be able to escape. You know, because it's a thin rope. I will do.
So
like,
make an
extra.
intelligence sleight of hand check.
This is
So that's just
embarrassing,
intelligence.
yes.
If you're not proficient in sleight of hand, then yes, it's just
20.
yeah, do a pretty good job tying him up.
Do I see any food inside?
Not really.
In the main room?
Make another perception check.
10. Or 11 with my passive.
There are some things that you're like, maybe this could be edible.
Yeah, I will grab those things.
Find this like spongy thing, and you're like, this could be food.
Yeah, and I will put them. I will put them like beside him, like so he could like try to do it, like grab it with his mouth, I guess,
Right.
or something.
Sure.
Yeah, that's. Then I would. Yeah, then we will leave.
Sure.
Yeah, I will fly out and step out to the
Yep.
through the door.
Yep.
No blood on me because I didn't touch the ground.
Yep.
Or maybe my hands, but then I would wipe them off.
Sure. All right. Look, this is not. Does being in the co-workers have to mean that you kill people? Just
Not all the time.
No, this just happens to be an extremely messy.
Yes.
This is probably the worst, honestly, case we've ever been in. I would argue.
Yeah.
because I will just point out that I am not a killer. If that was not obvious before, maybe that is a surprising thing to all of you. But
No. The problem now, Eli, is that since you do want to keep him alive, it's gonna pose a problem for us going forward. With the dead sister.
Wait. We're not in certain situations, like when Jax put us in this spot. You know, there is a choice to do it, but because it would be easier. But
We did the lesson.
I mean, yeah, of course, it is Jackson's fault that we're in this.
yeah,
Yeah,
Jackson is the
sure.
one who kills everyone. He's
Yeah.
on the verge of being kicked. You know. So
Storm
Was it-
killed more people than me.
what? I have not.
Yes, you
You
have.
can go back and count.
Do you remember the time when we were going to find the drug dealer in Venderthal, and you were supposed to sneak inside and knock him out? You slit his throat.
That was an accident. That was an accident. I thought
So don't tell me
he was.
that I am the
stronger.
problem.
I thought he was stronger.
Oh,
You know,
so you just took your knife.
everyone makes mistakes. Everyone makes honest mistakes. And
I made an honest mistake here.
Also,
that was
do
not
you,
an honest mistake. Fritz
do you
saw it
remember
with
that?
the-
Do you
He's
remember the
the
blood
moment.
pack leader you shot in the head with a crossbow, and you thought he was stronger?
Yeah, that was also an honest mistake. I said he was stronger.
And my intention at first was to knock her out, but she stabbed me in the knee.
Yes,
So it was in the
that
heat
does not
of the
matter.
moment.
You made the choice to kill her. I did not him.
Jackson
And you
just
killed
said
her in
before,
mistake.
if she stabs me, I will kill her.
Yes.
That's just what
Yes.
happens. So, which means you
So my two accidents is not
Well, then
as-
you also killed, let's see here, the guy at the ball, and then you confessed to the king that you killed the guy at the ball. So
That was
What's that
you
as
did
well?
what now?
That was you as well.
no,
That was you as well.
no, I wasn't.
That was you as well.
Are you
I wasn't punished for that.
are you all known criminals? Is that what
No. Well, Storm is.
Notorious.
Storm is a pirate. It comes with the
I
territory.
mean, Storm. Okay, let's say it like this: we're even.
No, after
That's
this we're not
quite
even.
what this is about, Jax.
Eli,
I feel like you
are
have.
hearing the wrong part of the tale.
I feel like there should have been a background check made before you were hired for this expedition.
I
No.
feel like the coworkers need.
Benedict
therapy
trusts
sessions.
us.
Okay.
No,
You
what?
two-
So you haven't tried to kill him? Is that the
No.
only person you haven't? Right?
What? We tried to.
Well, you tried to kill him, Storm.
Who? Wait. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Blaze?
Master Ignis, yes.
Oh yeah. No, that was Arisa's and Jax and Dara because they wanted the seal, and the
No.
seal would
No. No.
I am
That's right.
this close to vomiting. I need to go for a walk. I will see you later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fix the room. Fix the
just
room.
go in that. We're not. We're gonna. Fix
Eli
this
walks away.
situation.
He just
Oh
leaves.
my god. It's Eli's. Well, it's Eli's. It was Eli's suggestion that we were stealing the pig.
There was Dara's
Yeah.
suggestion, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Well,
Dara suggested
okay,
to
yeah,
steal
sure.
it. Eli was like, "Yeah, let's do that."
Well, authority boy Eli said, yes, let's do it. God.
Well, when Dara says
is
to
bad.
steal, it's fine to steal. When Storm says to steal, it's just their everyday.
Look, I'm working on my anger issues, okay? I'm working on them. I
You
know I
gotta
have
work a
them,
lot harder.
but I'm putting a bit of effort into it.
Just
Does not
Well-
seem like it.
I mean,
Well,
the old me would probably have killed them.
cut off her. The old you would have cut off the woman's arm and slapped the other guy in the face with.
Well,
Right,
that
right.
thing was people
Right.
trying to kill us, so I don't see the problem with that.
Oh my god! Yeah, you're not even with me at all. You did that.
You know that we got ambushed by bandits. They tried to kill us.
Yep.
We killed them. I
You
just
tortured him.
No, I didn't torture you.
No one.
Jaxson really is the worst of the bunch when you
Yeah.
think about it.
Thank you, Fred.
I didn't torture him. I took his friend's arm and just
And like this.
stabbed him lightly.
Which is perfect.
It was a scare tactic.
I asked them for my forgiveness before I killed them as well. So that's right.
I just think that's just a catchphrase. You don't really ask for forgiveness.
I didn't even know you knew what forgiveness was.
I have forgiven plenty of people.
This is
Name
really
one.
just the co-workers, like a married couple, just reaching the point where everything just comes out. It's just been building a building, but it's just
It's never been
imploding.
addressed.
Yeah, right on street.
We need some coworker therapy here.
Well, it wouldn't have been addressed if Eli wasn't concerned with keeping him alive, because that's where the argument stems from.
Eli's kind of like the coworker's kid, who just destroys the entire relationship.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
If you hadn't been born, none of this would have happened.
Well, because Eli is tearing us between like doing morally right things and just like keeping us, like doing the thing that will be the easiest for us going forward.
A healthy dose of Eli to prevent you from committing more murder.
Well, which is good, but we happen to be in a situation where either one person needs to be not murdered, like be unmurdered, or where we need to murder
Here we got the rankings.
the live
Okay?
person.
Here we got the rankings.
What do you-
Jaxson the worst in the group. I'm sorry, bro, but you're the worst. Then we got Arisa. Arisa, yeah,
Arisa.
How is
Then
Arisa?
sure, I'm the third. We'll say I'm the third.
Okay, this is
What
not
did
a
Arisa
biased
do?
list.
I'm the third. What?
What did Arisa do?
Yeah, what did I do?
Yeah, I don't understand
Yeah,
either.
you have a devil inside of you.
Oh my god.
And then the fourth we have Dara, then we have Fritz, and then we have Tornado. Congratulations, Tornado!
I feel
Let's
like
move up Tornado a little bit there.
What? All he's done is bit Eli, come on.
well, they did tear up some books and cost us.
Well, that was
not
the
great.
devil's idea. That was the devil's fault.
Oh my god. Oh no. Dude, this really is freaking focus therapy, just like all the anger.
I don't see a point.
Is Eli vomiting in the corner?
Oh no, he's nowhere to be seen. He just left.
Oh.
Like he went for a walk. You don't know where he went.
Right.
Well then, what we're doing now? We're taking a chill. I think we got off on the wrong terms here.
Yeah, I think too.
Yes, I think we need some team building exercise.
Yeah, how
Okay, well, let's just lay out what are our options right now. What are
Okay.
people's stance on this?
yeah, we
Well.
just take a boat outside of the circle. We teleport.
But it takes 1 minute to teleport away.
Yeah, well, he starts drawing it inside the port.
I'm talking
Or-
about like right now with the gnome
Alright.
people.
Like,
How
We
do we
gotta
handle
figure out-
this?
I think
We're
we're
taking
alright
him
now.
with us to the dog world.
No,
I think that's a really bad idea. I think we all can agree on that one.
No, Very
It's
good
like-
idea. Very good idea.
Is anyone except Storm for that idea?
I am not.
Except
I pull up Tornado's hand.
Tornado doesn't count.
Tornado counts.
That was a
Today-
no.
He tries to like pull his arm loose.
Okay,
And then crawls back
you
into the
don't
bag.
vote.
That's one vote.
Okay,
Tornado did-
tell me what else. Tell me what else. I'm the only one with the plan, so at this point, that's the plan we're going with because that's the only plan.
What is needed to resurrect the sister?
Bro, too
I'm
much
asking.
money.
I'm asking, Storm.
they
I'm
said
asking.
about
I'm
like
not saying we will. I'm
I told
asking.
you.
Eli
Where
said,
is-
"Oh, boo-hoo." He didn't say what to do. Okay.
All right.
very
Okay.
Arisa says, well, I need a bunch of druidic things worth about 1,000 gold for that.
I'm sure they have some money locked inside there we could use to
Mhm.
get the stuff.
1,000 gold.
You know, we could try and see if there are enough stuff for that. But I doubt there is.
It's quite rare materials. I'm not sure if we would find it here.
Well, the chalk was rare too.
Right. But I don't think that was 1,000 gold. Need quite a lot
Well-
of expensive
Well, no,
things.
but they had the chalk. They could have a bunch of other stuff. We haven't even bothered looking at the things they have. Really.
I'm not hearing a plan. That plan is Garbo.
Well, if you want to bring him, then you can do that.
Can you
No,
take,
don't.
can you take another life to resurrect?
Oh, so you like sacrifice someone to?
Yeah.
I think that only creates a new problem.
I think that's forbidden.
Sacrifice an animal. Animals.
Like Tornado?
No, no.
Well, that doesn't work anyway.
Ah,
I can't do that.
I
okay,
don't even think
some
there
other
is-
plan. Okay, like this. We got.
So we're still not even gonna
It's
check
okay.
the place out if they have any. Like, God damn it.
Okay, like this. This is the plan. We take the body and the gnome man with us to Dawnworld, and then we just. Here you go, Blaze. This accidentally happened. Hope you can resurrect. Or great man. Great man.
Why would great man be able to do that?
Oh.
Okay, Storm, I think that's an even worse idea.
Okay, like I'm just dishing out my thoughts, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, well, you guys can keep talking. I'm gonna check if there's some loot I can grab from the place, like some food as well. I'm starting to get hungry.
Don't
We
do that. Just let Arisa check and see if there are enough
Yeah.
for a reincarnate.
What the hell? Rare materials? Why would they have that inside there worth 1,000 gold?
I don't know. Just check it and see if there are. If there are, then we just
Yeah,
go on.
I'm selling them. Okay, so it's
The corpses? What are you selling?
the stuff worth 1,000 gold.
Why are you stealing from the guy then? No,
What?
you're stealing even more. That's bad for him.
Well,
You-
we're
What
gonna
are we
take
even
him with
talking
us to
about at this
Dawnworld.
point?
Does it matter then?
Why would we do that? Like, there's no reason to do that, honestly. So
Because then we won't be notorious in this world as well. You
Storm.
made us notorious.
Arisa just goes
Which
in
is
to
why
check
we're
for
trying-
materials.
yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
that could do.
This is like my 4th or 5th nat 20 today. Man,
Sweet.
She
I'm
finds
having
everything she
crazy
needs,
high.
and it's all good. Yes.
And she comes out with like this one bottle, and she's like, "This could probably be used, but this is worth maybe 50 gold."
Nah.
It's a start.
Yeah.
Well,
Optimistic.
Yeah, I just love the fact that Storm, he's like, well, of course it's gonna be easier for us to just teleport the corpses and just like sell them on the black market to someone to heal them. That's
You know, some organ harvesting. That's
I only see this in two ways. Either we kill the gnome, rest in peace, and that I don't want to do. Otherwise, we let him have a new life in Dawn World. You see, positive.
why is trying to bring his sister back not positive thinking?
Yeah, but no,
Why is
that's
this-
yeah, absolutely that's positive thinking. That's impossible thinking as well. So you see, there's a difference.
well,
We've been-
technically it's not
We've
impossible.
been to hell. Like there, like things.
Where are we gonna get 1,000 gold from? Fuck.
Dara just leaves.
Yeah, no, fuck this shit. Where are we gonna get 1,000 gold from without robbing another place, making us even more notorious than we already are for killing a random gnome? Huh?
Well, Arisa, that 50 gold bottle. Like, okay, I'm not a very much of a magician man. Like, what does the worth of this stuff technically have to do with the actual, qualities of the stuff?
It's
You
a
can
good
use
question.
your moonsword.
Like, I mean, you said that it's like, oh, this could work, but it's only worth 50 gold. It's like,
Well, it's
oh,
not
it
enough.
will
I
definitely
need
work.
I need more and other things as
Right.
well.
Okay, so
You
that's
can use your moonsword if you so badly want to resurrect this gnomish.
What does the moon sword have to do with it?
Well, that's worth stuff. Is it not?
Well, it's not herbs.
Oh, yeah, for to be herbs. Well, is
Well,
it
I
that
suppose
herbs? That potion?
With a
Well, it's a
normal
pot.
resurrection thing, if you have like a clerical resurrection type thing, then I normally allow you to use the like magical items instead. But reincarnation is a bit different.
Well, unfortunately, we do not have the materials to do that. We could... No, that would be evil. Let's not do that. Well, it is a hard try. I don't want to take him with us, but if we leave him, he's going to tell us.
So we're taking him with us. New co-worker. How lovely. He's probably
How-
going to be at the bottom of the tier list that has the co-workers, but we don't
so
care
below
about
you.
that.
So below you.
Below me, I am the top one. You know?
No, we did not know.
Well, then
You could have
know
fooled
now.
me. Could have fooled me. But anyway, assuming that you can kidnap him, okay?
Yeah.
Assuming that you tie him up in his house and somehow manage to take him all the way to the teleportation circle that you need him to.
It's
Then what?
tied up
No.
now, I think.
Yes, he's tied up right now.
Well, make sure he's still tied up so he doesn't. We don't know how long this might take, but anyway. What is your plan to do with him afterwards? Do you even
Release
think
him.
he?
Yeah, here you go. Dawn World. Woo!
Storm, as
Oh,
you're having
shit.
this conversation, Storm, you can hear coming from the house this muffled scream that just like you just hear this like
Yeah, he's awake now, by the way.
And this is the problem that would always
Yeah.
present itself when leaving alive.
Well, we have to do something.
Okay, we're taking him with us.
No.
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 Oh, you guys don't have a single plan yourself, but just deny every plan that I have. You guys,
You
have one plan.
I have two.
Both
what's the
involve
other
the
one?
same thing.
Kill him.
We're in
But
favor of
that's
killing
we
him.
all have that.
But the plan I'm pushing for is to let him have a life.
I think you will have a better life here alone than in Dawn World alone.
Goodness.
Just
Fuck, man. This is so awful. Damn you.
Jaxson, go in, threaten him to never ever tell on us, and just do that Eli thing. It's
Jesus,
so gonna.
that's the stupidest plan I fucking ever heard. What you're doing? Go for it, man. You fucking fuck. I'm out of here. I'm heading to the goose, man. You fucking.
To the
Goose?
Yeah. The man with the wings.
Now I want an Aarakocra goose.
There's probably one out there.
Yeet.
Okay, so Storm
is
just
also
leaves.
away. Yup.
Well,
Right. We're in favor of keeping him alive.
I'd rather not kill him, but if we don't have any choice.
You fucking.
Like, how the fuck are we supposed to bring him with us? Like,
If Storm is gone, that was me.
Well, yeah.
I know.
Last talking.
that was me talking as well. Like, how the fuck are we going to bring him with us? Yeah, okay.
Tornado is like,
Oh my god.
Tornado went with Storm.
Well,
yeah,
You
Tornado's
just hear
very
this
loud.
these screams coming from within the house.
I mean, we have to kill him. We can choose to not kill him, but I think we will put him out of his suffering if we kill him, and then also we will probably be in less trouble.
When I cut the corner, I want to start stealthing, go around the house, and
Oh,
walk
good.
inside the door.
Kidnapped him.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. That's a whole good ass roll.
God,
That's
I
a
hate
fucking
this so much.
32 or something. Yeah,
Alright, yeah.
32.
I mean,
no one notices.
the others are so distracted just talking and stuff.
Do-do-do. In I go.
Alright.
I'm just expecting Storm to be like, how about you join the coworkers?
Yeah, you just go in, you hear this.
I open the door.
Oh, he starts beating him to death. Oh, no.
No, listen.
Oh
I
my
hit him, no listen. Bah!
Okay, make you see this crying
Oh,
gnome
this
man just
poor
lying
people's
there all
day,
wrapped up
oh,
in like
no.
ropes.
Okay, shut the fuck up. I beat him, okay?
Well, make an attack roll.
Yeah, advantage, I assume.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
prone
these-
and he's bound and all kinds
poor,
of things.
poor people. Oh, no.
Oh my god. Oh,
Dude, this
that's,
dude
13.
just woke.
That is what?
13.
13 on advantage. I mean, I think yeah, that still hits, but that was...
Boof! He totally has 1 HP. Nice, great. Okay, now I look for something, a bag or something I can stuff him in, okay?
Make
There is a chest. There's a chest.
make
Yeah,
a
chef.
perception check.
It does see fit. I try to fit him into the
Okay,
chest.
I guess you just empty everything else out of it.
Yeah. Do I find something nice?
Sharp bone.
Yeah, not nice.
No, then nothing.
Says the guy
Okay.
who literally sharpens bones.
Okay, you just
Does
kind of
he-
like stuff him in there, and you close the lid, and you have to like.
Oh my
Ah,
God.
there, closed.
Oh, this is so awful.
Okay, the
Poor,
key-
this poor guy.
I lock it, and then take the key with me. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I expected Storm to eat the key or something.
No. Does it look like? Okay, I kind of need. I stab a hole in it, so he has a hole to breathe.
Oh,
Okay, do you use Damascus Hag to just stab the hole?
No, okay. I open again. I open it. Okay.
Okay.
Through the roof.
no.
Not hitting him, of course.
Sure.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
then I
look
close
at
the
him.
gate.
You're pretty sure you broke an arm when you closed the lid on him.
Oh, no.
No,
No.
Okay. Close
Like
it
his
again.
his lower arm is like all bent. It's like at a
Dude,
40-degree angle.
Oh, no, this is
Okay, then
so
I
pure
close the lid again.
Yeah, you close the lid. He's moved a little bit, so now you have to like push it again, and then
How,
close the.
how is this better
lock.
than just killing him?
Okay, then I.
Think you hear another snap there as you.
No.
Yeah,
I
look
almost,
Look around in the
I
place.
almost hope that's his neck, so he just gets put out of his misery.
I look around in the place. Is there something valuable, something nice I could take?
Make a perception check.
Nice. That's 22,
21.
21.
Yeah, you find this. You see this silver, like candlestick. It's pretty nice.
The one I used to beat her.
Seal. A candlestick.
Is it
Yeah,
the one
why
I
not?
used?
Is there a candle somewhere I can also
Yeah,
take?
you pick it up and you're like, oh, what's this? There's something mushy on this
Oh,
candlestick.
it's a-
You're like, oh, it's a
brain
patch
matter.
of skin with
Okay, yeah, I throw
like-
that away.
okay. The candlestick or just the skin?
The skin.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a candle somewhere?
There's a candle that is glowing. That is just about the only thing keeping this room lit up.
And then put the candle and that in my pocket
In your pocket.
and walk out with the chest in my hand.
Yeah, it's a pretty big chest where it's like, you know, you gotta carry it with both hands.
Also, there's a man.
Make another
inside.
stealth check as you're leaving. Because I assume you don't want to be seen by anyone.
30. So,
Well, sure. Yep.
Nice.
You stealth out of there. The rest of you notice that the screaming has stopped at this point. You're like, huh.
Right.
Weird. Maybe he gave
That's
up,
nice.
you know.
Well, that's nice that he stops screaming, but I think
We
that's
should-
a bad sign.
We should probably check that out.
I suppose we have to. Maybe he got a heart attack or something. I don't know.
I mean, that would help us at least.
It would.
I mean, that we didn't.
Like, we're almost
Yeah.
relieved that he might have succumbed.
Do you
Well,
go
I guess
inside?
I guess we.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we go inside. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
let's
walk
check it out.
inside and you walk into the back room and he's gone. The ropes, there's no rope there or anything, he's just missing.
Did he escape?
Not our problem anymore.
Crap.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, I should have just killed him.
Yes, I agree.
Well, I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm not gonna argue. Well, we're bones, so let's just go back.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, I suppose.
I hope you're happy with your little snorting powder that you got.
I just hope that this rune art dust that Storm insists on calling it works.
Which we knew before was a questionable idea, probably, anyway. But yeah,
Yes.
sure, let's do
It
that.
was.
How can you even like bring him with us without anyone noticing?
Well, on that note,
Let's go.
I think that's a good point to take a break. So yeah, that was a chaotic half of the session.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
It was a pretty long half as well, 2 hours 40.
Yeah.
So yeah, probably not gonna
The
play
big
that
question of
much longer after the break, but let's try to keep the break short because I have an essay to write tonight, you know. So
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
all right, well, we'll be back soon.
Yeah.
So yeah,
See you later.
soon. And we are live again. Hello, and welcome back.
Woohoo!
Where we last left off, you know, poor gnome had just been stuffed in the trunk and
Things
carried
were going
away.
fantastic.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
one way of putting it. Just realized maybe we shouldn't have the Dawn World in the background of our stream thing, like the map.
True.
Should change that to a map of Karnara
It's
for a while.
nice and nostalgic, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not relevant right now. All right, well,
It works.
I don't have the finished map. Oh yeah, I was gonna send it to you now on the break. Whatever, I forgot about it. I'll do it before next session anyway. Okay, so coworkers, what are you gonna do? You're somewhat split up. Storm is running around with a chest, and the rest of you are just about to leave this house, I suppose.
Oh well. I suppose he's someone else's problem now, I guess.
Indeed. We should try to get out of here.
Yes,
Yeah.
we should, definitely.
Alright, Storm, where are you going with the chest?
The ocean.
Forest?
I mean, there are barely any trees around this place.
Plain land?
Are you leaving the city with the chest? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay. So you head for the gates then?
Where is the water somewhere?
Yeah, if you walk for a day. Then you can get back to Forthwinds Bay.
Is there gates all the time?
You've seen one gate since you entered the city. I mean, most of the city is surrounded by mountains. So, kind of in a bit of a valley. So only like one wall with one central gate. The rest of it is just naturally surrounded by the mountains.
I didn't really think this through very much.
Really?
You don't say. You don't.
I thought you had a very, very thought out plan here.
Yeah, Storm, you had such a good plan.
Yeah.
All the other ones were so shit. This one was so good.
Oh well, it's Storm's problem now.
Yep. The coworkers are more divided than ever, man.
Yeah.
You see this this Triton.
No. I'm stealthing still. Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
Well, you're walking along the streets. You're not stealthing from everybody that is walking around. You were stealthing so that nobody noticed you entering the house, and special that
Well,
they
I
didn't
want
see
to
you.
stay. I want to stay when the coworkers walk out again and
okay.
head their own way. Then I'm going back in.
Okay, so you just went. Okay, got it. So you just went around the corner.
Yep.
All right. Yep. You head back inside.
When they left.
Yep.
Why do I always have to do these things?
Because your character is the
You
one
did
who
it on
does.
your own, though.
Yeah, okay, so
So,
I fucking place down the chest in that room.
Just
Grab
leave him there.
Damascus hag,
Oh.
please forgive me for my sins.
Oh wow.
Just through the whole chest?
Yep, through the chest.
Okay, make an attack roll.
No. Oh no.
That's like 20 something.
This is some saw shit right here.
This is just
I don't
murder
know.
with extra
If we
steps.
would have just before just said, okay, we go in and kill him, it would have been nothing. But now when I do this, it feels horrible.
Well, it's the way.
Just
It's like
as well as the dwarf. As the
It's like
fucking
you-
dwarf.
you broke a bunch of his bones. You just crammed them into a little box. You just
That wasn't the.
beat
could
him
have made,
unconscious again.
Okay, bam.
Alright, so you grab Damascus hag and you just stab down into this chest. Yeah, it's just silence.
The deed is done.
Mm,
Now I leave like nothing ever happened. I lock the door.
Okay,
I grab a key, lock door, boom, boom.
right. Yep.
Eat the
Head
key.
out. Throw the key. Yeet.
Where do you throw the
hide
key?
It somewhere.
Okay.
No, I hide it somewhere.
oh god, when that corpse starts smelling. No one's gonna. Yeah.
Don't worry, we got a few days.
Hide it somewhere under a barrel or something, wherever. But
I mean, no one is gonna know that it was you except you standing outside that place for like 30, 40, 50 minutes just arguing loudly about killing people.
no, never,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly they could never suspect us.
Okay, so then I try to take another way to go before the coworkers to. It's like in the middle of the day.
Yep.
What the fuck are... I don't... I try to look for Eli. Nice.
Where do you look for Eli? Just around the city?
I just take a scroll.
A scroll. Are you taking a scroll?
One little scroll. I walk around a little bit.
What
think you
scroll
meant
do you
a
steal?
Roll.
No, I don't steal no scroll. I walk around.
Yeah, I think he meant going on a stroll.
Yeah.
But he
Ah, there
said
we
it
go.
was-
I understood that. I was just messing around. Yeah, so you're just walking around the city. What about the rest of you? Are you headed for anything in particular, or are you?
like, we don't really know what to do in the city.
No, but are you
so-
looking for something, or are you?
Well, let's take a look at the church, I suppose.
Yeah, Lord, forgive our sins.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, sure. So you walk towards like the center of the city, and you come upon this big like stone building. It's quite a bit bigger than most of the houses here. Quite different from the temples that you've seen back in like the Dawn world, but this one isn't so much of like a cathedral or some weird like nature incorporated overgrown, strangely decorated Southern Pantheon temple either. This one is just like a pretty regular plain rectangular stone building, kind of like the typical red roof that is common around here. But it seems like some sort of like it has symbols and stuff that implies some sort of holy place, and people seem to act
more like calmly and stuff around it. So are you gonna head inside, or are you just gonna stand outside and look at it?
We go inside.
Yeah, why not? Let's go inside and check.
All right. Inside, it becomes a bit more familiar to like the places that you've seen. It has like these rows of benches, wooden benches, and there's kind of like an altar in the front. People are kind of like sitting there. They don't really seem to be in like positions of prayer with like their hands in front of them, being like, oh yeah, well, they're just kind of like sitting there and seem to be just taking it easy and maybe thinking a bit. What do you do?
It wasn't my idea to go here though, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wait for see what Dara does because she wants to go
the
here.
bookstore Henry? Is that his name?
Henry, yeah.
What
Yeah,
did
the
he
Lord's the Lord's something or the
Which was the question that he said? Well, the church would probably know.
about the,
Concerning which subject was that?
The Lord, First Lord.
Yeah, the First Lord Protectors, probably.
Right.
I'll just ask someone if I see someone around for if there are any books about the First Lord Protectors.
Just like anyone?
Yeah, literally anyone.
Okay, so you see this middle-aged woman, human, who's on her way like out of there, and you just kind of stop her. What do you say?
Hey, do you know where, if there are any books of the First Lord Protectors here?
Books about them. Why ever would you read if you're going to church?
Well, I like to read as I pray.
She looks at you strangely.
Right. And where exactly are you from then?
Jesus Christ.
Far away.
The Viridentia?
No. Down.
The Viridentia.
No, the other down, underneath the ground.
Are you some cave troll?
Close enough.
Well, there are... I've never heard of anyone bringing books to pray over. This is a strange and foreign concept to me.
It seems so.
Do cave trolls enjoy reading?
Okay, I think we're done for now. Thank you for your help. And no, I'm not a cave troll.
Well, I apologize, then I must have misunderstood then. So what exactly are you?
I'm what you call... Well, let's not go into that rabbit hole. I'm just gonna leave. Go.
She kind of keeps walking, gets to you and Fritz and Jaxson, and just kind of looks to you as you're like the next people that she walks past. She's like,
strange folks coming to church these days.
Oh, tell me about it.
And then keeps walking. All right.
I'm gonna... Yeah. After that, I'm just gonna leave the church.
Okay, so that was the point of going here.
Okay.
Dara walks inside, the two of you just kind of standing by the entrance like, oh, what is she gonna do? And then she just asks this woman, gets into a really awkward conversation. As the woman leaves, Dara just turns around and leaves after her.
Oh wait, I should just wait a little bit until she's
yeah, sure.
like a few minutes.
Oh yeah, just
a few minutes. Yeah, so you just see Dara kind of standing there near the entrance, just like.
Are there any like?
Dara, so what's your plans here? Like, what do you want to do? Why not just leave?
To leave.
Why did he even want to go here then?
I just wanted to check it out and to see if I could find some books. But
I mean,
after
there's
that,
probably priests here. We could
Yeah, I mean,
yes, but after that awkward conversation, I just want to leave this place.
Well, I mean, we don't have to ask for books. We could just like, hey, what's up with these things? If we really do want to find out, why do we want to find out? That was Storm's question. There might be some-
I'm kind of bored, okay?
oh, me too. Why won't we like talk to a stranger and ask them what they like to do for fun in the city? I mean, that's something.
Look, they're just gonna say drinking.
Is there a tavern nearby?
Yeah, I'd say you've probably seen one.
Look,
We don't have any
I'll-
money though.
How about we just
Look, just watch this. I'm gonna ask whatever random person I see,
watch
and they're
this?
and they're most likely going to say that they're free, that they just drink on their free time. Hey, you over there, what do you do when you're on your free time?
We're still inside the church.
Yeah, I'm just asking
I
one.
pray.
There's another man who's like leaving now, and he's like, "Oh, excuse me, are you talking to me?
Yes, you, sir.
What was your question?
Yes. My question is, what do you do on your free time? When you
Oh,
get your
that's
time?
Ooh, that is not a simple question to answer. I like embroidery a lot.
You guys are stupid. No, she didn't. He's not an adventurer. He's not like he slays fucking Iron Man
No,
elementals for
we-
fun.
We're
They're gonna say something like drinking.
Well, Dara just wanted to prove that he would
I
say
like
drinking.
pottery. I like gardening.
I
We're
suppose
not
embroidery
looking
is
for like a quest. We're just looking for like an activity to do.
I mean, we don't want to like go out and slay a dragon. It's more like we want
Yeah.
something to do. I suppose embroidery is quite expensive, isn't it?
If you want to invest in good quality needles and nice silk threads, then yes, but I tend to keep it more simple, you know. Cotton thread, regular old canvas, usually on the smaller scale of things. I like to do some embroidery for my wife. She always appreciates that.
Well, how nice. Unfortunately, we are dirt poor, so we're kind of looking for things to do.
May the founders watch over you. He just kind of like takes your hand and like pats it a little bit on the back, and it's like, and then keeps walking.
Is
Well, I
Arisa
was-
with us also?
Yeah, she's just
Probably.
following after, like proper NPC mode, just like walking into you, stopping
Yeah.
that, like.
I can actually see Arisa being like, yeah, I'm gonna pray. Is this my god?
He knit for his wife. My wife never does that to me.
Oh my god, I'm jealous. Well, I think we should just maybe walk around the city, see what we can find. We don't really know much about the city,
No, we do not.
so we can at least start somewhere.
Well, let's just take a walk around.
Yeah.
Walking is cheap. Unless there's one of those places with no lollygagging thing.
Like, good.
I will leave the church now.
All right.
I'll tag along.
Sure.
I could use the fresh air.
Need to work out those sandwiches after a while.
Oh yeah, man, I've really chonked up on the sandwiches, man.
Oh,
Gotta lose some weight, man.
Just give me a second here.
Oh,
Yeah. So where are you, or what are you doing? Just walking around, or?
Aimlessly walking around. That's the best kind of walking around.
Sure.
Because you never know when it stops.
Yeah.
Looking for special places, I guess, like interesting stuff.
A will to live, normal, in a normal
Yeah.
place.
Right. So, as you're walking around, you kind of get to this like market area. What's everybody's passive perception?
11.
Is it sunny?
Yeah.
9.
12 for me.
And Arissa's is 15, I think.
I think it's hard to know.
Well, that is
I don't think
because she's not proficient, so it
Yeah,
has
then
to be
it's
15. And Storm, your passive perception is really high, so you see on the other side of this market that you're walking through just casually. You see your co-workers that are just kind of like out and about.
I walk to them.
All right.
Oh, we meet again, lads. How
Well-
lovely.
Well, Storm, we have some bad news.
Let me hear them.
Unfortunately, that gnome man was able to escape. We did not find him when we...
What? Are you guys serious?
Well, I don't know
No
if he's dead.
way,
I didn't
guys.
find. We didn't
there.
find the rope
How-
though.
Look,
It was
how
Rob
do
as
you
well.
explain him
So that's
going
a bit
away?
weird.
Look, he probably wasn't able to untie the ropes and just escape.
You guys are screwed.
No, Jaxson is
I
screwed.
wasn't in it.
Well,
But we can think about other greater things, So, what about what you guys are doing? I'm just taking a stroll.
Well, we're trying
Looking
to.
Well, we
Eli.
happen to be doing the same. Well, not looking
Yeah.
for Eli, but we happen to just.
we did go through go to a church, but yeah, nothing that impressive.
Yeah, Dara just asked the lady if there were books there.
And she thought she was a cave troll.
Yeah.
True.
So we're looking for
Care to
Eli, you
repeat
say?
that?
Yeah, why not look for Eli? He's the one who's gonna fix the.
So what are we gonna say to Eli when we see him?
Well, I suppose we can tell him about how this gnome escaped. Or we
Well,
could
no,
just
I
lie,
don't
or
think
we
we should
could
do
lie
that.
about it and just say that we.
Or
Did
never
what
mention
ask-
it again. That's
Yes.
probably best.
I agree
Well,
I
with
mean-
Storm.
If he asks, we threaten him to never speak about it and let
No,
him
we
go.
don't need to threaten him.
I mean, Eli would be pleased to hear that he's, out and about,
Alive.
in safer hands than ours.
That we didn't kill him.
Look, I don't want. If he asks,
Well, we probably would have if we had.
just don't
more
tell
time.
him about him escaping. Just tell him if he asks. Just say something.
We're
along the line.
saying that he left the city, okay? That's.
I mean, we
Yeah.
could, show him to prove that he.
But I would
But
just
the gnome went
relax
away.
this day
Yeah.
and see what happens tomorrow when Eli's back tonight. Yep,
If he's back.
Mhm.
But,
perfect.
So as you're having this conversation, you see on the other side of this market, you see Eli just kind of walking into this little shop that is in an adjacent house.
we run after. Hey! Eli! No, I'm just kidding. No.
I thought he was gonna do the thing with the chalk.
Well, he said
type
he
of
would clear his mind.
I guess. What type of store is Eli walking into?
Some sort of tailor or clothing store, seems.
Wasting money on tailored clothes.
Touch me, Dara. Or
I'm out
maybe
of
no,
town.
you don't buy on coworkers. That might be.
Imagine
First of
if
all,
someone was watching you while you didn't want them to watch you.
Yeah, that would be awkward.
Yeah.
Who would do that?
Well, we could just wait outside until it comes out.
I don't think
Well,
he
I
wants
don't-
to see us for a little while.
I
Actually,
think we should
Just
avoid him
me.
to let him be on his own.
Yeah, let him stew on it a little bit. You
We
know,
let
it's
Eli stew on it.
Yeah. It's
What
his
happens
first time.
Yeah, I'll just
It's
wait
his
here
first
and see
time.
what he walks out with.
What did you say, Storm?
I'll just wait here and watch what he walks out with.
All right.
Yeah, I guess
I
we'll
don't
just,
really have anything
kind of
better to
stick
do.
around.
Yep. So eventually you see Eli just walking out.
Very awkward if he's.
I mean,
Yep.
he's not carrying anything. He has his bag. It looks quite full at this point.
Oh, and now he has to carry it by himself.
Aww.
Like,
Oh, no, he
They
can't
grow up
have
so
to.
fast.
I used to be the bag bearer.
Poor thing.
So he kind of like walks
Right.
up to some little stall that sells some stuff. And seems to kind of like be looking at that. And you see how he just points at something and is like nodding, and then brings out his money and just like hands over some coins, and then takes a little small thing and stuffs it in his bag, and then keeps looking around in this marketplace.
Why are we stalking him?
Well, I suppose we're really that bored.
Are we
Yeah, we're
really
just
stalking him
waiting
though?
until,
We're just sitting
tomorrow.
there. Aren't
Yeah, we just do random stuff.
we? Hey, listen, he's fun. No.
Speed time.
Okay.
Okay, so are you just fast forwarding to the evening then, or
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Are you gonna head back to Holden Hall once it gets darker, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to sleep.
All right. Well, once you get back to Holden Hall, you find one of the guards who is basically just approaches you and says, I was told to expect your return. The rooms have been prepared for you.
And where are these rooms?
Well, I will show you to them.
Thank you.
So he leads you off to a corridor on like the left side of the building as you enter, and you see these two doors. And he just says, "These are the two rooms that have been prepared for you."
All right.
Much obliged, sir.
Thank you.
There's a door on the left and the right. Which one do you?
Right.
Left.
I
Okay.
checked the right room as well.
All right. Yeah. So, Fritz, well, do you just wait and see what?
Well,
because-
I'll go left.
Okay.
If Dara went left, and then just two in each.
Yeah, you, Dara, you're the first to open the door on the left, and you see there is no extra bed in this room. And you see Eli just sitting on the bed, just kind of like eyeing through a book. He just kind of looks at you. Ah, hello. So you are here now?
Yes, indeed.
Right. Are the others back as well, or?
Yes.
Yeah,
all
they're
of our-
in there.
So the rest of you, as you, Arisa would also go into the left room, obviously, because Dara went there. Storm and Jaxson, you see this room with one extra bed. It's a very wide, big bed. Like the main bed is like over 8 feet wide, so it's quite spacious.
Oh, damn.
Sweet.
But there's nobody in there.
My bad.
Which one? Like the smaller,
The big one.
You won't have it for yourself, yes. You know.
Kablam! Fucking backflip into the bed.
Are you going to sleep already?
I just want to test the bed out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's very
I mean, to
soft
be
and
fair-
nice.
To be fair, I think our day-night cycle is a bit scuffed a little
No,
bit.
we
so-
have.
You kind of
Yeah,
reset.
we had a
Sort of.
good night's sleep.
Yeah, you're probably still a bit like tired and feeling a bit off from having like changed your cycle so much, but it's fine. You're
Aw.
fine. Mostly
It's all
fine.
good, bro.
I'm going to check out the other room as well.
Yeah, I mean both rooms are pretty much identical. You see Eli in the other room with the rest of the co-workers. You notice, by
Eli.
the way, that he has, like, his bag is stuffed full, and there are some, like, smaller things, like he has probably bought, like, an extra pouch and stuff that's just, like, next to it.
You've been going on a shopping spree, eh?
Well, I figured I should bring some gifts back for the family, you know.
Ah, how cute.
Nice thoughts. Do you have any plans on what we will do with the sharks, or how we're gonna teleport out?
Well, I was thinking that I should refine them once I've had a bit of sleep, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I need 4 hours of rest, and then I will have at least 4 more hours before the rest of you are awake, so...
A good start.
Sounds reasonable.
Well, I suppose it could work.
Let's hope that meeting is early tomorrow, so we don't have to wait all day for it.
Right, yeah. The Tide Warden said that it should take a little over a day, so it's probably going to be quite early that the Lord Protector arrives. Well...
What did she even want to talk about?
Well, help us. Well, he's... I think so. He wants to, like, stop the rifts from opening and...
Look, the thing
Yeah,
is that its teleportation circle may not work.
Indeed. As a matter of fact, I believe it will most likely not work, at least not if we try to do it from here. The entire thing was, as discussed, that we would need to leave the tide barrier.
Mm-hmm. We had one plan. That was, we took a boat, and before we left the barrier, you start with the ritual.
To be quite honest, that seems like a bit of a suicidal plan, though.
It is.
Yes, well, it's
No, why?
If we mistime that by even a few seconds, we could all be food.
Well, then we just jump into the barrier again.
But then we don't have the shot. Well, we will have to see what the Lord Protector says. Because if they could maybe sponsor an airship for us, that would be really good. Because we can't pay for that.
I believe they also said that we need to get a certain distance away from the tide barrier, not just outside it, but actually get away from it too. From what I understand, just applying my general knowledge of things like it, I don't think that the tide barrier is so much a protective circle as it is a wall that things just cannot get through. And so it doesn't really matter what side of the wall you're on, as long as you're too close to it, it's probably going to interfere.
Indeed.
Well, let's do our best to see what they have to say. Hopefully they have something concrete.
Yes, indeed.
See you tomorrow.
Yes.
See you tomorrow.
So, who is taking what room?
I'm taking a big bed inside there.
Yeah, same.
You can't take one bed for yourself. You have to share.
Yeah, I'm sharing with Tornado.
And me.
You have to share with someone else.
Yeah, I will take the bullet for that one.
Oh well.
Wait, so Jaxson and Storm are in the right room.
Yeah.
And Tornado.
Well, Fritz, you wanna stay with Eli and me and Arisa take the other bed then?
4 people. By the way, there's a single bed in our room.
Oh well, Fritz, you can take that one, I suppose then.
Oh, Storm.
Oh no, poor Eli! With the fucking girl! Oh no!
I think Eli is screwed no matter what it be.
Fucking furry.
I mean,
Well, I have siblings. I'm used to sharing a room. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's great.
yeah. Well, I'll just head to the next room.
Yes.
Right. So, Eli, Dara, and Arisa are sharing one bed.
Oh, great.
Well, Dara just threw herself out the window.
True.
Lube right back in.
So, Fritz, are you taking the single bed then? Or,
I mean, I guess depends on where the other ones are slamming their bodies.
I mean, the single bed is like a kind of smallish, pretty hard, basic bed.
Yeah.
So it's
Sure.
not like it'll be a bit tight for you because you're a big man, big boy.
Well, I'm used to not super comfy sleeping
Yeah.
places.
Yeah, kind of
So
have to put your feet up on like the kind of end of the bed.
Right. Yeah.
It's like this wooden kind of panel wall thingy.
It's like real life.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
It's like either your knees have to be a bit bent, or you
Yeah,
have
it's
to
either
put the
it's
legs
either
up on.
fetal position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you see like Storm just like doing the total like.
Of course, rather. Yeah.
Just like being a sea star in the.
Yeah. See, yeah.
What are those called? Are they sea stars? Is that the
Well, I
think
mean,
it's
he's.
called sea
I mean, he's from the seas. He's a star.
starfish? Starfish. That's the. That's
But
the
he
name.
is a sea. He's a sea star.
True. He's just starfishing it in the bed.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, I guess we go to sleep or something
Yeah.
Boom.
after a while.
Yeah. Smack that.
Pretty much.
Sleep, 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 sleep.
Then I get my 12 HP back. Yay.
Oh.
My thigh heals completely during the night.
True.
Kind of actually true though.
Alright, so Dara, you and Eli wake up first. Eli's basically just gonna like ask if you want to help him with the refining process of the
Yeah, sure. I'll
chalks,
help him.
because you are the other most capable spellcaster in the. Well, Arisa is also obviously equal in that regard, but a different kind. This is more arcane matters.
Yeah. Back in the old day, I was the only illusion magic user.
This isn't even illusion. This is just arcane stuff. Yeah,
Just
just
cramping my style.
so the two of you are gonna do that. So I'm gonna let him roll this on advantage. Yay!
Ooh, let's go.
Yeah, easy. That's nat 17, and he has really good arcana. So with a few hours of work, as it's getting close to the time when everyone else would wake up, you manage to finalize this process and refine the chalks into actual usable chalk. And that's one successful task done.
Let's go.
Fritz, you're the second one to wake up after that. Are you gonna do anything, or are you just gonna hang out, just chill
No,
in
I'm
your
just-
little bed?
Just gonna hang out.
Subway sandwich, yo!
Without any money, yo.
Yeah, man.
Poor man's sandwich.
No money and nowhere to go.
Yeah, it's a sad existence.
All right, and then the rest of you eventually wake up.
Mm-hmm.
And what are you going to do?
Well, I don't think we will get any food here. Maybe go.
I think so. Whoa!
Oh, you think so?
Walk out the door.
Right.
Look for a guard. Did I say guard? Did I say
Yeah.
guard?
See a guard
Oh.
further down the hallway.
Good morning, guard. We just sir.
Good morning.
I was a part of a military unit, Night Tide Brigade. I know everything about that stuff. I was actually the captain one time.
Yes, I'm sir.
So you know, what role are you?
Rank.
What rank are you? Oh, I see something you said.
I'm just a guard.
Oh, you don't have ranks here? That's kind of boring. So you can't like climb. Don't you ever want to be like?
You can be a
superior?
captain, or you can be an
Huh?
ordinary guard.
Do you want to be captain someday?
Did you want something?
Yes, actually. Is there breakfast here, or do we have to get out and like look for?
I can call on the
Place.
servants.
Oh, nice. Where are these two rooms? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so they will come with the breakfast to the rooms, or is there a room or somewhere?
Yes, we can have it delivered to your room.
Much obliged. Just. Yeah.
A different.
Whether I out.
See, she's very confused by all this.
Back to the room.
Yeah.
Oh, horrible when Storm tries to be hip with that.
These
Yeah,
people, man, they're just trying to do their jobs and everything gets so much more complicated.
Yeah, the servant's coming with some food, so
What?
you don't have to worry.
That's nice.
Yeah, fucking room service here
Yeah.
and everything.
Awfully
Last time I had
convenient.
room service, I've never had room service.
Well, there was some room service at the knock.
I never lived at the knock. You
Quite
just have
nice
to
place.
wait
Hey,
for-
now wait a minute. The blue
You're in
daylight
the
has
other
some.
Fuck you!
I had a very fine.
We're screaming so loud, that.
You hear a knock on your door.
Like, well, actually.
Actually,
You hear a knock on the door, and soon thereafter the door
Come in.
just opens, and you see Eli. He's like, I heard that you were awake. Me and Dara have finished working on the chalks. Just
Perfect.
wanted to let you know. Do you know what the food situation is like?
Yeah, the room service. They come soon. It's very
Ah.
nice.
Excellent.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Let's
All
have
right.
some room service, then we'll check when the meeting is. Perfect.
Sounds reasonable.
Hopefully not that garbage we ate. No, just kidding. What I don't remember the name. Porridge,
Porridge.
right?
Oh, I found it quite exquisite.
Yeah, you're a rare person.
Yes.
Hopefully it's
Well,
like
wait.
something else.
You're a rare
What
person.
type of food are you used to?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, where do I begin? All kinds of, I suppose, what you would call luxury food.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Look at that.
Well,
But
I just curious.
I'm going to sound very privileged here, which of course I am, but it kind of grows boring after a while. So
I-
it's
I-
Say your favorite luxury food, like a dish.
well, that's the thing. I've had them all so often, so it's
You don't remember the names. Oh, you.
well, my uncle brought some special recipe down from the Icebound lands.
Ooh.
Some well, ingredients from their spices mainly. I have no idea what it was really, but it is from the lands of his wife.
You're getting some Eli lore. Nice getting to know you, Eli.
Right.
Iceland Mountain. We gotta go there and eat someday, yeah?
Sure. Yes. That sounds
Nice.
excellent. We had
Well-
it was authentically prepared by servants from that region. So
Nice.
sounds very spoiled to say.
I've only eaten fish in my days. So,
Well, you had porridge as well. That's not fish.
yeah, well, back in the days I only ate
Well,
fish, but now we'll eat some weird land-lubbing foods, and they will all right, I guess.
Right. And my
Jax, what
siblings
is-
like a lot of seafood in general.
Is there fine dishes from the sea as well?
Well, we are Osarian from Havanitha, so it's there's a lot of fish and crustaceans that are served.
Course.
Most of my siblings like that.
How many siblings do you got?
26.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, you got more than me.
Right, yeah, it's it's a bit uncommon, I suppose. That's why I bought so many things yesterday. I wanted them all to have
Are
something.
you gonna give something to every 26?
I thought I had many siblings.
Well, yes, I am the 15th of the 26, so
Holy shit. Did you live in the same house?
yes.
And
Yes.
no one had moved out? The first one hadn't moved out yet? Or was it
Well,
dead?
no. One of them has moved out. One of the youngest ones, actually. She was
What?
very early to get married to a human man, so...
Wow. Who's your father, by the way?
My father.
What's your last name?
Well, we don't use last names like many other people do.
Wait. Okay, so who's your father?
Well, he's a nobleman from Havanitha.
Amazing. Yeah, but he's rich, I assume. Yeah, you can't have 26 kids and not be rich.
No, it's generally a luxury afforded to the wealthier people.
Indeed, yeah, actually. Is he also a mage?
No, that's just me.
Oh wait, you're the only mage of the 26?
Well, yes.
Oh, damn.
I have relatives, more distant relatives, not in the immediate family that are mages. My mother's cousin is the one that has primarily been teaching me.
Amazing. Well, great to get knowledge about Eli, let's eat some and...
Oh, the food is here. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, you see this servant standing in the door with a plate, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, I couldn't bring all the food at once. I must... Here, are you all eating in this room?"
yeah, why not?
Yeah.
sure.
Okay, he just
Yeah, why
places the plate. It's like food for 3 people, and then he runs off and soon comes back with more
What's on
food.
the plate?
I mean, it's generally like seafood kind of stuff.
Go!
But there are other things as well. There are like bread, and more basic.
Sandwich.
But it's a barrel fish.
I mean, anything can be barrel fish if it's in a barrel,
Yeah.
True.
and you
But
don't
is
know
there
if
any
this is
barrel
barrel
fish?
fish. Well, you don't know if this was in a barrel. Could be.
Could be a barrel fish. Could be.
Eli is just gonna, at this point, be like, Jaxson, you said you have a lot of siblings as well, but not quite as many.
No, not quite as many as you.
How many, if I may ask?
I need to count.
Doesn't even know his... Look,
Well,
I
I haven't-
see you putting up on the tab.
Yeah, I know.
It's like
I don't
8
know.
or something, right?
Yeah, I believe it was 8 siblings. Yeah, 8 or 9, but I haven't seen most of them in a couple of years.
Right, well, having...
So it's quite hard to keep count. I'm impressed that you
Oh, well.
can.
Yes, I can't say that I am very close to all of them, naturally, because
Me neither.
age differences and all that.
Mhm.
It gets quite, you know, it's quite a wide gap between the eldest and the youngest, and, you know, I'm in the middle, more or less, but
I understand.
mainly
Fritz,
just...
how many you got?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I was sold. That's a pretty young boy. I don't know.
Wait, you don't know if you have siblings?
Well, no, I've been a slave my whole life. I don't know.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, close
How about you, Storm?
One.
One.
Yeah. And we're not close.
Why is that?
Is he the smart one? Or she?
No, I kind of don't know, actually. But of course, I'm the smartest. You know, I'm smartest of all of us. So, how smart could he be to?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
So he's but a pale imitation of the real Storm. Or she.
indeed. We split up when we were smaller. So
Okay.
sometimes. Dara, how many you got?
None. I do not have any siblings.
Well,
I'm quite jealous though.
yes.
Well,
same.
it gets a
Being the
little
only child.
lonely at times.
Lonely.
Well, you know, when you have 26 siblings, some
Was it
are...
25?
No, 26.
Oh, 26.
I'm the 15th, but maybe you got that confused. No, 27 with me, obviously, but 26, I have 26 siblings. Now, you know, having that many, it's, you know, obvious that you're gonna like some and not quite be as fond of some of the others, but we all get along well enough. So I can't say that I wished that I was an only child, really.
Oof, no lonely child that. Yeah. Oh. Arisa, how about you? Oh, X.
Arisa's gonna say, I have a brother.
Oh, look at that.
After all this time, we're finally learning.
Yeah, Eli's just gonna be like, is this the first time you've talked about anything like this with each other?
Somewhat, yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least on the sibling front.
And you've known each other how long?
Dara, did you know this about Arisa? I hope you.
Yes, I knew
Okay.
about her brother. I've never met him.
Thank God.
I've never met him, unfortunately. But
How long have you two been married?
Yeah.
kind of hard to keep track after a while when you're on the road.
Aren't you like
You don't keep
25 or
track of-
something?
So, Arisa's like, but honey, it's only
What?
been 3 years.
How long can this be?
Yeah, sounds like you've been married for like 30 years.
Well,
And I guess Arisa can't answer either.
well, we didn't put that.
So you're
Mostly
technically
because
not
we as
married.
a group didn't specify a date. That's mostly.
Don't you?
Hmm.
Marriage, it's to be committed. It doesn't seem you two are too committed, eh?
Well, commitment doesn't mean that we have to celebrate one day of the year.
No, okay, but maybe stick together.
Yeah, we do that.
Everyone's just attacking their relationship.
You're like, this is a sucky relationship.
But I don't
just
know about
divorce."
marriage. I don't
Store's
know
like,
about
hey,
marriage.
I'm anti-sexual. Like, hey, I even hate sexuality, but you two, ugh,
What the
you
fuck?
guys suck at relationships.
Ooh.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Actually, true.
And how long have you been a group, the co-workers?
We have been on and off, I would say.
Yeah, I suppose maybe a half a year, some of us, I guess.
I think we started half a year ago, and then we took a break. Well, at least I took a break about 2 months later, and then seems like you guys took a break as well.
Well, we all kind of split.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like
We had a little falling out over the whole Isidore thing.
Yeah, and then the rock troll and Arisa started keeping secrets, so we kind of didn't tell anything to each other. So
if you think about it, we are quite dysfunctional together.
Well, considering
Yeah.
that you never have talked about any of this really until now,
I mean, we have probably said something, but we
I mean, we
remembered.
did hear about Jackson's a few of your siblings, but
Yeah, right, because
You can't-
they are worked with the bad guy. Yes.
yeah. Well, you did even before that tell us about that you had siblings.
Well,
But
yeah, that's why I was going out to try to
yeah,
find.
all I know, Dara, you have some trouble in under the rock. Jax,
Yeah.
you have some evil siblings. Fritz,
Yeah.
you were a slave. Yeah,
Storm.
Arisa, you want to save your village.
Oh, thought you were gonna say marriage first.
Yeah, that,
You want to say your marriage?
under the belt, man.
Well,
Under
both
the belt.
yes.
equally true.
Yeah.
True, but uncalled for.
Yeah, there's not been a lot of passion going on from what we've seen. The relationship.
Well,
Trust me, you don't want there to be passion.
so a sibling that works with the enemy.
Well, not anymore. He stopped.
Right.
but he's still evil, isn't he?
I don't know.
Wasn't
Like,
there a brother
before,
named Kingston, right?
yes, that's the guy. Well, before we got sent away, he wanted us to talk to him to help us bring him down, Kessler down. So I think he tried to turn to
Oh,
the
yeah, right. We
good
haven't-
side, but I have never really liked him.
We've never
He's always
told
been a
you
bully.
about the entire Kester thing.
Yeah, he was the one introducing us to it, I think.
Well, you see, Kester is kind of like the overarching evil on something. We
Yeah.
don't actually know what he is or who he is, or even if it
You
is.
are maybe Kessler, who knows?
Yeah.
This took a turn.
Well, well, I was going to say something like, "Oh yes, well, we have some family trouble too with my sister being married to a Laronian banker when we are on different sides of the war, Syria and Laronia." But this was more complicated.
Can I make an insight check to see how we reacted when we spoke of Kessler?
Sure,
I mean, he is maybe Kessler, who knows? I have to be sure.
sure.
I, as a
That's,
player, still believe he is Kessler.
Who knows?
At least in the
Let's
boy
see
of
here.
Kessler.
That's 22.
Did not seem to really react to the name or anything. Just seemed kind of like confused when things got more and more complicated. With like, oh yeah, and then he introduced us to Kessler, and Kessler was this guy, and he's like the overarching. And now but then he's working against, and then
And that's why we're here.
Okay, you don't seem to be working for him, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, me?
Well,
Who knows?
the thing is, Kessler
Kessler
is
is a
kind of
tricky guy.
and kind of everyone is kind of working with him. So we just assume
Who are you
everyone
working
would
for, Eli?
Isn't it like Master Liam or something like that?
Wait, right. You looked in my.
Yeah. I mean, at least
Yes,
we're
Master
honest about
Naum.
it.
That's my aunt, or well, great aunt. My, she's a relative. It gets complicated when things are like 14 generations back. You just call them cousin. It's easier than saying like 14th cousin. Not that this is necessarily the
just to
case
make
here.
sure,
It's just
she doesn't have a tendency to walk around with a mask, right?
no.
Important that you answer. Oh, thank God.
You have a goal, Eli.
If I have a goal,
Yeah, that topic we've been on for.
well, complete
Earlier.
my training, I suppose. And right now, I'm just curious about the world, and I thought maybe I want to see things before I'm all tied up in duties and whatnot. I should still have a great number of years before I am expected to take over the my master's job, so to speak. But
Nice.
if all goes according to plan, then almost 100 years. But
100 years.
well, we live for a long time, we elves. Especially when you are a mage.
Oh Lord.
It's just that the retirement plans and such, when you're in this kind of line of work, you generally work for about 100 years and then you get to retire, because it gets complicated if you try to work with the same thing for 400 years. Even more if you're a mage, considering that we can live up to about 800 years if we start early. I mean,
How
that's...
was it?
Hmm?
No, keep. Yeah, what did you say?
No, I was just going to say that's how long I will be expected to live, more or less, because I was quite early with my training. So, if I'm not killed while I'm doing these things with you guys, then hopefully I will have about
As long
another
as you're with us,
750
you're
years of life.
immortal.
Well, sure.
Oh, what was again? Fritz, you were like plotting your retirement. You wanted to live peace or something. Yeah. What's your goal?
Long story short, yeah.
Look at that. I'm knowledge. Jax, you got any goals, or you just want to please your god still?
Well, my first goal was to try to find most of my family.
When you were grey, or still?
Yes, both, but I'm not that interested in I mean, I want to know if they are alive, but I'm not so interested with being with them. So at least I know one of them is alive, and 1.5 maybe.
Wait, you don't know if 13 of your...
No, I have 8 siblings,
8 of your siblings...
and I don't know where my mom and dad is either. But I know where 4 siblings are, because they're back home.
Well, then you share the same problem with Fritz, I think, but he ain't looking for them.
Well, at least
Isn't it 5 that you know?
Yeah, maybe 5.
Because I think it's only 3 of them that are like unknown.
Are they only
Well,
3?
including Kingston.
Yeah.
Because it should be Kingston, Kurt, and Rana, right?
We're getting names.
Well,
I think it was
all of them
one
have
more.
already been mentioned before.
Yeah,
by
they're on the
Kingston.
wiki as well, so...
Yeah. They talk about all the names back then. It's been like 2 years.
Yeah. It's 3.
Because I think it's the 3 of them, and then your parents, obviously, as well.
Yeah.
And the rest of them should be at the Gillstar residence.
Indeed.
At least last time you were there.
Yeah, so like... Yeah.
Dara, you got yourself a goal yet? Or you still
I
just want
do, but it's a little
Just
bit
magic
more.
Sleeping your
items?
wife?
I do, but it's a bit more of an abstract.
What did you say? You do, but
It's more of an abstract goal.
Oh, you want to
let's
please?
hear abstract goals. We
Demons.
all are here for all them goals.
Well, the ultimate goal is to find a good place to settle down and call home.
My God, stop with your retirement plans, lads. We have
Well-
adventure.
Well, I have no plans of retiring.
Great. Here, maybe a plan of retiring, but like
Well-
not your goal to be your retirement plan.
No,
That's
no,
kind
no.
of
I mean, like, the plan will come eventually.
And then your god will leave you because you don't do anything fun
Yeah,
anymore.
that's the thing. I have to come up with something to do while I'm retiring.
Well, if you're a good servant of your god, then you should be awarded with some sort of retirement eventually, right?
Yes, I
Nobody
believe
can be
so.
expected to work forever.
And start pottery.
I believe
Wow.
Jackson is more of a crocheting kind of guy. It's more fancy and it doesn't
True,
soil
true,
his
true.
hands.
I'll come to fucking Jax's crochetery and buy some stuff. How long do you live for, Jax?
Like a human.
Rip.
I
Well,
think
my
it's-
family would be about double a human because they're all mages.
I
if
think
they achieve
an Aasimar
that.
generally lives about twice a human
Do
lifespan.
they?
It's about 160 years, I think.
Oh, well. About
Yeah,
what?
I am pretty sure like 160
Twice, I
180.
guess.
It's like 160 or 180 maybe. But I think it's
Yeah.
generally more or less twice a human's lifespan.
A few. Aasimar much. No, wait. But live a few years longer.
Okay, I think I generally just think
Yeah,
of it as...
okay. In a different one, it says up to 160 years.
Yeah, I think that's the one I've looked at.
Well, yeah, I will live for a while at least. How about Lizardfolk?
I lived a third of my life already.
Well,
You die when
at
you
least you have done a
But
lot.
most of us die because we get angry and stuff, so we'll see.
Oh, so it's like one of those orcs things when it's skewered by.
I think that's kind of, like just.
Yeah, don't piss me off when I'm 60, dude. So I can live some years more. Come on.
Well, you are half Jacksonian as well.
Alright.
So that would kind of bring it up to probably like 70 at least.
Woo!
How much is it?
Well, a Jacksonian will live pretty much like a human lifespan.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought about Dragonborn first.
Well, Dragonborn technically also. It's just that in my last campaign
Yeah.
setting, it was like, yeah, Dragonborns are super old and live like 800 years. But I think
Right.
in standard rules, they also just live like 80 years on average.
Yeah.
I think it's like 120 on those.
No,
Like,
it's
they live
80
a
on the
bit-
No.
spot.
Dragonborn
Alright.
are basically just like humans. And so are
Yeah.
Jacksonians,
Oh
because
no,
Jacksonians are...
I thought about kobolds. That's why.
Oh yeah, they live longer.
They don't have a long lifespan. They
Yeah.
live. Wait, never mind. They
It's
live to up
120,
to 120
right? Yeah.
years, but I'm mature at the age of 6.
Yep.
Well, anyway,
Usually don't make
Storm, you
it
should
better.
probably be able to expect to live at maybe 70 at least.
I mean, so there's always ways to cheat death. Maybe you find something that makes you grow older, like slower or something.
I mean, if you were a mage, I suppose you could eventually put your soul into like an object.
Let's not talk about that. That
Polymorphed
is...
maybe Kraken or something instead. Kraken's probably
I don't
lives.
think you can do.
Come on, I want to
You
be
can be
Kraken.
that powerful.
No, I'm afraid that is not quite
I
possible.
want to be a Kraken or a dragon. That would be pretty cool.
I
Oh
agree.
damn, a Lizardfolk dragon.
I think you would just be a dragon.
Yeah, I
Well,
think you
with
can
the same
both.
you see, with the beige. Damn.
No, so you wanted to be a beige dragon.
Well, a
What would that
lizard
be?
dragon. A lizard dragon.
So a lizard with wings. like tornado, but big and
But the big question is, how long does tornado live?
yeah.
Don't bring that up, my little heart crack. About tornado dying.
When did you meet? When did you like meet Tornado?
What?
Like, how long have you and Tornado been together?
Oh, yeah. That's longer than Arisa and Dara's been married. So that
Oh,
I
yeah.
maybe
Oh,
maybe 18 years.
At least you're trying to remember.
well, at least I know how many siblings I have.
Well, I have 8 siblings. Now that I count them correctly. Well, you don't have any siblings. That's why you don't. Well, you know, like
Exactly. You're a quick one when you talk.
Well, you know, you've been away from your father for a while now, so he might have popped one, and boom,
I mean,
you might have a sibling now. Congratulations.
I might
don't
have more
that.
siblings as well.
I do have a cousin.
You guys don't have pets. I don't understand that at all. Like, come on.
Well, we had
Really
some.
bad.
We had some pets, but we stopped having them when one of my older brothers used some necromancy on them.
Look,
Yeah, right. His family is necromancers.
Yeah.
Like, if you didn't
I
know.
believe that has already been mentioned before.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Just because you're a necromancer doesn't mean you're evil. Just some of them are quite wicked. But I'm no necromancer.
well, in the Underdark, there weren't so many normal pets as you have here, and
me about one.
My father didn't really. He wasn't very fond of spiders, so
Wait, so you keep spiders as pets?
well,
Like,
the big,
what the fuck?
like this size, basically.
We go to the Underdark and get the pet spider. Lads.
I mean, I've had some strange pets in my day, or my family has, but
Mm-hmm.
gigantic spiders is something that we certainly never had.
Oh, don't worry, it's an acquired taste.
If you like
Most people-
embroidery, boom, easy.
Well, there are some who, well, milk
Right.
spiders, as they call it.
We had that fungi guy who weaved us we've used storm like cloak from spider web or something.
Right.
Indeed.
That was very nice.
It smelled
Very
quite
nice
a lot. At least it's insects.
It was very weird. Yeah.
Well, his spiders were smaller, and they
Yeah.
lived in his skin.
But smaller spiders are quite. Yeah.
You know
I
this
don't
this man how exactly?
Well, we worked in the same job back in Bender's Hall. I
He was
believe.
a really nice guy.
Was it Lizardfolk? I think it was before that.
Was it in Strongwood?
Strongwood. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we cleared like a lord's basement because.
And the other man, Sand, something. I don't fucking remember.
Was it a
Sand
don't know.
Shrew. Sand.
I think they both had
Sure.
similar powers though.
Well,
Yeah.
they had very similar powers. I do.
And then we
think.
have Tiara.
Oh,
That
yeah,
one we can remember at least.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
from this
he was
place,
very
so-
weird.
He's trying to get back here.
Yeah,
And we're here before him.
you know, I feel a bit bad about us being here and him
Yeah.
not. I mean, this might have been his. Hey, we should have just walked around and asked if anyone knew about a certain.
We
guy.
all. That was like the first thing Storm asked Wilfred.
Yes, but remember, it's a large place. You can just put in a missing people poster and say, "Do you know this?"
But
portal?"
what good will that do?
Well, we might know how many who miss him.
Well. I wonder
Well,
when this
enough.
meeting will start.
Yeah, nice getting to know co-workers a bit more, a bit motivations and everything.
Maybe we could be a bit more friendly towards each other now.
Yeah,
Instead of just
co-worker. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, look at this. How nice.
how nice. I'm sorry.
I was being genuine.
Way to ruin the moment.
Yeah.
Leo.
Oh.
Way to ruin the
God
moment.
damn it, Jaxson, you
Yeah.
always ruin.
But I'm not that good with that stuff. Okay.
I was going to say that it's always been so. Well. You've always been so cold and, yeah, toxic towards each other, and here we're having a nice little moment. And I was just trying to say that I found that to be refreshing.
Fair.
Well,
Fair.
now you're kind of ruining the moment. Just savor it.
I mean, you know, we can't just drop this now. So you just keep
Oh.
dragging it.
Eli should have been there when we were drowning. That was.
Yeah. That was.
That was
Although-
next level.
Oh, wait, when were
usually
you. You were drowning?
Yes. Well, we.
When was this?
Oh, when we went through the. When we got sucked in.
Elemental
First.
plane of water.
Well, you could just swim through.
Yes, but we
Well-
didn't see that.
Well, before.
I think.
We were kind of attacked by water elementals before.
Oh.
And then we didn't really
Alright.
see the exit, so.
Yeah. Also,
But how did you miss that? It was straight ahead.
Well, there were 3 water elementals just before.
I was blind.
Fair
well,
enough,
that
I
didn't,
suppose.
That didn't
We were
stop
quite
you.
distracted, and I don't really know. I'm not very good at finding stuff,
We accepted our fate.
sort of. But then we escaped.
Yeah, about that storm. What the? Why did you just answer that whole friends thing? You just went, follow me.
No,
No,
you,
no,
you
you
said
were-
give light.
Right.
Like,
Basically.
No.
Well,
It
right.
just
Well,
kick-started my brain.
mhm. I would really like to get out of here so we can keep on with our plans.
Yeah, so let's go talk
Show your
with
eyes to
Henry,
your
yo.
as well.
It's just
Right.
like the abyss. We just do the thing
Oh.
we need to do to get out.
Don't remind me.
Mhm. Well, right before I left. I'm happy that I left right there, so I didn't have to go to that horrible place you have talked about.
Yeah, it was horrible. I
Mhm.
mean, it was so chaotic that even Storm found it too much. But I do think he enjoyed the fact that you could just go out on the street, kill another demon, just sell
That
it
was
on
nice. That was the only good thing about the whole place.
Yeah.
That was like, whoa, refreshing. The best part was we went into a demon store where this mother flipper was Damascus Hag was first bought. We went into the store and then we couldn't talk with him. Yeah, Tassio could. So we opened the door to the store and we pointed to one of the demons and said, if we kill that one, can we get that sword? And then we killed the demon and got the sword.
Because they pay in souls.
Damascus Hag. Beautiful.
I am glad that I didn't join your. I'm glad that I didn't tag along for that.
We was also thrown into arena to fight demons. We did it.
I haven't heard that
What was
about that part.
big butcher called? What's he called? A man butcher or something?
I flipped him off.
Yeah, you picked him off 2 times.
Yeah.
He tried to kill you both times.
You are a wild bunch of people, aren't you?
I mean,
Well,
I'm quite surprised that we have lived for this long.
Well,
That we managed to do this all in like 2 months or something.
Yeah, it's kind of like the world is just centering all the chaos around us.
Yeah.
You've been going for way more than 2 months, by the
Well,
way.
okay. I mean, like for the first part.
I mean, think about
Yeah.
how
Well,
much
okay. Well, it was like
2 months.
4 months maybe at most. Well, if you don't count every day in the mines.
Oh,
Well-
fuck the mines.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one we won't talk about.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that
the
was
big
pretty
round,
better good.
well, the big round floaty thing wasn't that hard in the end.
I mean,
You didn't go to the abyss until about 5 months after the meeting.
but then we had like 2 months in the mines
True.
or something. Yeah, right.
Okay, let's talk to Henley. We're getting too interrupted with emotions.
Why should we talk to him?
We just
We
go
need
to
to
Henley.
know.
But,
We
but
need to know when to go.
he's
but-
the book guy.
No, that's
No, no, no,
Henry.
I-
Oh, Henry.
That's
Oh.
Henry.
We're talking about
Henry.
Oh, Henry. I thought you said Henry. Okay.
I made two
Okay, I'm
similar
sorry.
names.
Yeah,
I
that's
just misheard what you said. Well, let's go there then.
Aunt Henley.
While I do hate to say this, Storm was right.
Yes.
When was
Don't
I
get
right?
used to it.
With pronouncing
With
it right.
Henley and Henry. Don't get used to it.
I just misheard him. That's all. I'm used to saying the wrong name. Well, we all usually say.
Boom, we go to Henley.
Well,
Oh,
I think that's a good place to end the session then.
Wow. Wholesome ending.
Yeah, man, that was way more wholesome than I had expected.
Very
this,
therapeutic.
Like the first half of the session was just like plotting a
Oh, no.
murder, just like sociopathic behavior to the maximum, and then the second half is like, so what about your family? Oh yeah, you know, I have this many siblings, and you know, I want to retire in this place and be happy. And it's like, what happened? That was such a 180 between.
Hey, it's the
Between,
co-workers, man. The co-worker thoughts together.
Yeah. Man. Alright. Well, I have an essay to write now.
Yeah, you should definitely get to that.
I have over 5 hours until deadline still.
Well, don't you have to read through the entire book?
Nah, not the entire, just like 40% of it.
Ah, nice. Oh
But
well.
I'll skim it somehow. Alright, well, interesting, unique session for sure.
The video comes out today, 21 o'clock. I've scheduled it.
Oh, yeah, just
Nice.
a week after,
Yeah.
oh, that video. Oh.
yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, that's
I want
another
to
highlight.
rewatch it. I need to rewatch it.
Yeah, same.
Mhm.
Yeah, should make a highlight out of this as well.
Or co-workers therapy session.
Mhm.
Well, I was thinking more a highlight of the gnome murder, but
Oh my god.
um,
God, was that a mess?
yeah. All right. Well, before we start talking too much about that again, I think we'll just end the stream. So yeah, I hope you've enjoyed. It was a pretty fun session. Chaotic and interesting, but definitely entertaining. So yeah. Hopefully next week. Hopefully we'll be back then. Can never be certain with the schedules and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah. Have a good one, everybody.
Yep.
Bye.
Peace out.